Hello? Hello? Wow. Wake up, wakey you. I'm going back to sleep in there. Ow. Okay, no, I have to be awake. I have to do this. I have to be wake up. Wake up, woman, wake up. Wait, let me. There we go. Wakey, it's time for school. Ooh. Okay, I'm awake now. Hey, you're finally awake. I can't. I don't even know why I'm so tired. It's not like I went to bed super late or anything. Maybe it's just because of the weather. Maybe because it's so dark outside today. Maybe it's because there's no sun shining. Were you caught crossing the border? No, not this time. Not this time. I'll never get caught, okay? I'll never get caught. I'm very sneaky. I'm a very sneaky cheetah. I'm like... Can I go? Yes, I can go. I can go. Is it safe? Yes, it is safe. Okay, I go. Like this. Pretty much. Except that one time where I accompanied 2 people to Canada. Yes. Except that one time. Yeah, thank you for the sip of water. I have coffee instead. I have coffee instead. I know it's not very hydrating, but I feel like otherwise I would just straight up fall asleep in my chair. I already fell asleep in my chair yesterday. I was sitting here. I was at my PC and then I was just leaning back and I had a blanket because I was cold. So I was leaning back in my chair and it's like a really, really big gaming chair. So yeah, I was leaning back and then I closed my eyes for a second and I woke up. I was like, oh, where am I? Who am I? Is this the zoo? Fortunately, it was not the zoo. I'm still in my room. Everything is good. The bookstore is not the zoo. Everything is daijoubu. But yes, I don't know. Maybe it's just because first it was sunny. No, first it was really cold, and then it was sunny, and now it's really cold again. Maybe I'm very what's the word? Vulnerable? No. Very sensitive to a lack of sunlight. If there is no sun shining, I have 0 energy. But I like winter. But I like winter when the sun is shining, though it hasn't really been shining that much the past few days, which is really unfortunate. I'm a big fan of winter, and honestly, I'm really happy. It's snowing right now. Probably not for much longer, and I don't think it's gonna stick around. But I haven't seen a lot of snow this year. I haven't seen... Yeah, a lot of snow this year. I think it's been snowing 3 times in total. Well, like where you could actually like see the snowflakes and not just like a little bit of like powdered sugar falling from the sky. No, not that kind of snow, but like actual thick, fluffy snowflakes. I love snow so much, but I don't know. Where I live right now, it snows, right? But the snow never sticks around. The snow never lasts. It snows and then it's gone right away, like bam. It just vanishes as if nothing ever snowed. Are you plant confirmed? Need sunshine? I'm a vegetable. Ooh. Hello. Hi, Rigor. Hi, Rigor. How are you doing today? I hope everyone has more energy than I do today. I'm really pulling myself together right now. I'm really trying to tap into the deep energy reserves in my body to make it through the stream. And people might say, why are you streaming when you're tired? And it's easy. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And there's only 2... Okay, no, 3. There's 3 things that will keep me from streaming. Okay. Number 1, I'm dead. Obviously, then I won't stream, right? Number 2, I am physically not present. let's say I'm visiting my family or I'm on a vacation or something, then of course I also won't stream. Number 3. I had to think. Number 3 is when I either don't have power or I don't have working internet. These are the 3 reasons. Unless I'm actually like unable to stream, I will not stream. But if I'm able to stream, I will stream. You stream from your grave, let's be real, maybe. Don't stream if you're too sick. But I haven't been super sick since I started streaming, I think. No, since I started streaming, I haven't really been super duper sick at any point. I had a cold like twice. And I was streaming, that was fine. That was fine for the most part. But I haven't been like super sick since I started streaming. So I think so far I've been fine. This dedication is why Ari is amazing. No, I mean, that's I feel like that's the very minimum, you know? I don't stream every day, so at least I can stream consistently. You know, the 3 days that we have together, I feel like it's really important that we actually have those 3 days together. Because if we don't, then like, what's the point? Like, if I miss a day here and there because I'm busy, I have other things to do, I think that's fine. For the most part, when I plan stuff, I try to plan it outside of my stream days, but obviously that's not always possible, right? That's obviously not always possible. But I usually try to put everything that I plan outside of my stream days. And if I miss a day here and there because of other obligations, that's okay, right? This is not my job. This is not my job. I don't do this for a living. I do this for fun, right? But I also feel like if you have a community or you're trying to build a community, I think it's always good to kind of take it a bit more serious. Like, it's gotta kind of feel like a responsibility. Like, not something that you really have to like force yourself to, but you still kind of have a responsibility, right? And if you have a community, then that whole community is built around yourself. And if you're not streaming and you're not active and not interacting with people, then obviously at some point it's gonna like crumble into dust. Not because people hate each other, but because it's all built around yourself. And if you're not there, then a community won't live on. Unless it's like really big. But even in big communities, you know, if for like graduated VTubers, for example, over time, the people will just vanish. It's just natural, right? There will always be people left behind who are like super dedicated, you know? They will never leave. But the majority of people, they will just move on if there is nobody around anymore. That's just how it is. And that's completely fine, right? But that's why I'm always here. That's why I'm always here. Because I think, on one hand, it makes it easier for me. Because if you have... It's kind of like a routine, right? I do this consistently. And if you do it consistently, then it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier because A, you can plan around it, and B, you just kind of have that sense like, oh yeah, like not like I have to do this, but it's more like I'm doing this because I'm always doing it. You know, it's like brushing your teeth. It's like brushing your teeth, you know, it's just something that you do for so long, like always at the roughly same time or like same point in the day, that you're like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. You don't even have to think about it anymore. It's just you look at the clock and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing this. Brush my butt. Well, I don't know if waffles have teeth, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what kind of self-care waffles do. Hi. How are you doing? Amazing streamer? No, I don't think it's amazing. I'm doing this because I love it. You know? I'm doing this because I'm having fun. I'm having fun playing games and I'm having fun talking to people. And especially I'm having fun because of you guys. Right? So I'm doing this for fun and I am having fun. So that's why, even though sometimes I kind of have to force myself, you know, to show up, when I'm not feeling well because I'm like tired or whatever, I still kind of have to push myself to show up, right? But once I'm here, everything is always so much easier. You know, sometimes I come here and I start stream and I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know if I should stream today. I'm not really feeling like it, but then I don't know. At least after maybe like the first 10 minutes or something are rough, but then at least like an hour into stream, I don't even care anymore. I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling good. My streamer. Thanks. You're amazing. Take the compliment. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really? Yeah, really. Otherwise I wouldn't say it. I don't lie about these things. I'll be honest. Sometimes I sit here, I'm like, damn, I really don't want to stream today. Not because I hate you or something. It's just, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like it. Especially since this is a hobby. This isn't a job for me. If this was a job, I think the whole motivation would be very different. My man. Yes, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. If this is a job, it would be very different. You know, money's a good motivation, I feel like. And the whole mindset around it would be very different as well, you know? But since this is just a hobby, it's kind of rough sometimes. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes it's difficult, but you just gotta do it. The hardest part is hitting the go live button. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Gonna print an RTI above my monitor so I can be motivated to stream. Yes. Remember my words. Just do it. You know, I tell those people when they say, oh, I wish I could stream more, or, you know, I wish I had the motivation to stream. Motivation is a lie. You're not gonna be able to build a habit of motivation. That's not how it works. You know, motivation is a lie. Unless you're like, you know, like, let's say brushing your teeth again, right? You don't need fucking motivation to brush your teeth. You do it because it's a habit. And you know, sometimes when you're struggling with mental health, you might kind of, you know, drop the ball on that kind of stuff. I understand. But for, let's say 99% of people, it's a habit. It's a habit, you know? And when you're in like a decent mind space, you just do it automatically. You don't think about it. See, I was talking about this to a friend as well. Motivation is a lie. If you do things when you're motivated, then you will only do them as long as you're motivated. But then once you're no longer motivated, you'll stop doing them, you know? That's why if you want to build a habit, a long-lasting habit, you gotta find other sources to keep yourself going instead of motivation. Because motivation won't always be there. And for sure, you're not gonna be motivated long enough to actually build a habit. There's a book called Atomic Habits. Yeah, I told my friend about that book too. I ordered it for him. It was like, yeah, you need to read this. Yeah, it's a really, really good book. I mean, the whole like concept behind it, the whole idea is much older than this book, but I think the book is a really, really good recap over the whole thing, and it's a really, really good look at things. Because, yeah, you just gotta do it. If there's something you really want to do, you gotta force yourself to do it. But you gotta start small, right? You gotta start small, but do it, and don't make up excuses. I know a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, I love streaming, but then they never stream, and it's because they're waiting for the motivation to stream. You know? They're like, oh yeah, I don't feel motivated to stream. Ari, I'll go study now. You motivated me. No motivation. But yes, go study. I feel attacked. I mean, if you feel attacked, then it's not my intention to make anybody feel attacked, you know? But what I enjoy doing is, you know, making people think about how they can make a positive change in their life. Because I was really at the point, I was like in a really, really bad spot in my life. Like 1 year ago, boom, I was at the bottom. You know, I was at the bottom. You could look down there. Adele was sitting next to me. That's how deep down I was. I was in a freaking hole. But I managed to pull myself out of it. And it wasn't always easy, right? But streaming and like sticking to the whole thing and like building my days around a solid foundation like this has really helped me a lot. So I'm sure it can help other people as well, you know? Me right now, after your long sickness, small steps. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to do any big things. You don't have to change the world every day. But you can change your own world. And all you need to do is... You don't need to do much. Just a tiny bit, you know? Just a tiny bit every day is gonna be enough to change your own world. You're not gonna move mountains with that, for sure. But you can change your own life. You can change your own mountains, you know? You can work on your own little world with small steps. Right? If you feel attacked, that was intentional. Square up, scrub. No, I don't want anyone to feel attacked or something. Because I mean it in a nice way, you know? Wait, I'm always kind of looking up. Let me... There we go. I fixed it. I don't want anybody to feel like attacked or like negative feelings in any kind of way. I don't want that. I want people to be happy. And sometimes in order to be happy, you have to do a lot of things you don't want to do. You just gotta force yourself to do it. And I know it's not easy. I really know it's not easy. It's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. But the only person who can do it is yourself. The only person who can do it is yourself. And sometimes you don't feel like it, and that's okay. But as long as you never give up and you just keep trying your best, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it too. No, I never freaking believed in myself. I never even had plans for the future, you know? Maybe that sounds a bit sad, right? But when I was younger, I never had dreams for the future. I was never even thinking about the future. Because my life really sucked. But as soon as I started looking forward in life to all the things that I could do, if I just kept going and I kept trying and I kept putting in effort, it became a lot easier. And once you cross that small step at the start, you know, it might seem like a really, really big step at the start. And it is. But in the grand scheme of things, it's a small step. But once you cross that step, everything is gonna be easier. Are you motivational video in? No, I don't think I'm the right person for that kind of stuff. I'm not. There's already so many great people on the internet who put in the work and the research to make that kind of stuff. Thank you for the pep talk. Of course. Is this your part-time job? I mean, I wouldn't even call this a part-time job. It's a hobby. Streaming is a hobby for me. Streaming is definitely a hobby for me. You know, it's not... It doesn't even make enough to be a part-time job. You know, a whole lot of people have this really weird expectation of how much you make especially as a small streamer. I could not even remotely live off streaming. If I tried to live off streaming, I'd be dead within a month. I would just starve. My broken brain can't take all of this. That's okay, me. You don't have to do everything. The small things, okay? And I'm proud for every small thing that you do. And not just you, me. It's everybody. I know life is really rough sometimes, so I'm really proud for every small step that you take to make your life better. Because I know how hard it is. But I also know how much it helps to choose those small... to like reach those small goals and to make those small kind of changes to your life. Because they add up at some point. They add up. But I know how hard it is, so I'm really proud. I'm proud of everyone. The words are very philosophical. Yeah, it's because I have glasses, you know? All efforts lead to something better. We just gotta try no matter how bad things seem. Yeah, that is very true, Hiraku. Thank you for the input. That is very true. every effort you put in, even if it might seem like it didn't do anything, even if you didn't reach your goal, right? The fact that you tried means that you kind of you took away something from it. Whether you realized that was total bullshit, it didn't work at all, or it was like, yeah, maybe it was the right approach, or like the bad time or something. You'll always take something away from everything that you try your hand on, everything you try out. Whether it works out or not, that's a whole different question. But if you try something, you're learning from it, you know? If you try something, you learn from it. Finally brushed my teeth for the first time in months, one step at a time. Okay, I will say this, knowing fully that someone might use this against me at some point, or call me gross or something. But I was so fucking depressed at one time in my life. Brushing my teeth was not on my bucket list. No, that was not on my bucket list. You know, the most I did was get out of bed to maybe watch some YouTube videos and then go back to bed. You know, I was really, really not doing well. Are your teeth? Yeah, my teeth are fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My teeth are perfectly fine. But yeah, it was really rough. So I understand how it is, and I'm also not. You know, some people make fun of that kind of stuff. You know, but if you've never been there, it's really hard to understand how difficult it can be to brush your teeth when you're really, really, really not feeling well. And people underestimate this, but really, if you've never been there, you just don't understand. But I've been there, so I understand. I actually forget sometimes to brush my teeth. Yeah, I mean, people forget sometimes. That's fine, you know? Don't beat yourself up over it. Hey Ari, hi Dedera, how you doing? Did you also shower once a week? I will not talk about that kind of stuff. Where is your accent from? I'm from Germany. I think my accent's from Germany too. Might have to ask it though. Just kidding, yeah, I'm from Germany, yes. Genshin Impact player. Oh, my condolences. Nah, just kidding. My uncle got so depressed he hasn't showered in years. Yeah, it's really hard for people to understand how difficult it can be. Because to most people it just comes to you naturally, right? It's a habit. It's not something you need to like get yourself to do it, because it's a habit. But especially if you're struggling, you don't really have habits anymore. You lose a lot of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I understand how it is. And if you know somebody who's having a rough time, there's resources online that teach you how to help people who are struggling, you know? And I highly recommend, I don't know, this happy music isn't super fitting, but I feel like it also kind of keeps the mood a bit lighter. But if you know somebody who needs help, then there's so much on the internet and there's so much research you can do to like get a better idea of how to talk to people, because a lot of people actually don't know how to deal with people who are having a rough time. So I highly recommend that, you know, if you have somebody in your life who's maybe struggling and you're talking to them but you never really know what to say, then I highly recommend just doing a bit of research. There's so much on the internet about that. You're gonna find something in no time. Just read it. Try to remember it. Hello there. Hello there. Oh shit, wait, I'm sub. Yeah, you got gifted a sub by Shirin. Yeah, congratulations. Welcome. I hope you'll enjoy your emotes. How are you doing? How are you doing? You have no motivation or energy to do anything. Yeah, that is true. But as I said, it's really difficult. If you're especially people who are depressed or something, it's really, really difficult to just kind of pull yourself out of that hole. But it helps a lot to take those small steps. Here, fortunately, there are also many voluntary institutions that help with this. That is true. And even if you don't have an institution near you, there's a lot of resources on the internet as well. But the biggest hurdle is always taking that first step. But in the end, the only person who can help you cross that first step is yourself. only yourself. You can wait for as long as you want, but if you personally don't take that step, nothing's ever gonna happen. Bye, Ari. Thanks for the motivation. I'll come back tomorrow. You gotta come back in 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. I'm not streaming tomorrow. To be fair, most of the time you just have to listen. Most people will open up really easy if you're listening to them. Yeah, that's true. But also, something to keep in mind is that not everybody's a good listener. And it's not their fault, you know? Not everybody's good at that kind of stuff. Just like some people aren't good at like talking to other people aren't good at listening. You know, you would think listening is easy because, you know, it's kind of passive. But if you want to be a good listener, you gotta do more than just listen. You gotta do more than just listen. Because it's also how you react to what they're telling you, right? Because it's really easy to say something wrong when you're just listening, right? I passed the final exam today? Oh, a finals today. I forgot my student grade book at the apartment. No! But I'm glad you passed the final. I'm glad you passed the final, but I'm sorry that you had to go back to your apartment. It's really annoying. I remember one time in school, I made like a poster. When was that? It was in high school. It was for chemistry class. I did a poster about salt. And I put in so much effort. Like I even made like I took like a little plastic box and like filled it with like salt and glued it onto the poster. And I made like hand like drawn diagrams and all that kind of stuff. I put so much effort in it. And then I sat down in the chemistry room. And everybody around me had their posters. And I was like, fuck! I forgot it at home. So usually you're not allowed to leave school without your parents' permission, right? But I lived close to my school. So I was like, please, can I go? I'll run. Dude, guys, I swear, I never ran faster in my entire life. It was like a 15-minute run. Like a 15-minute run. I was running home like 15 minutes to grab the poster, run back 15 minutes, and then class was like, class was still going on, right? So I rushed out. I was like, I got the poster. I got, see, because she thought I was just faking it, you know? Like I didn't do it. That's why I said I forgot it at home. I was like, like that, you know? I have speed. Yeah, dude, I almost passed out because I was running so fast. But I was like, damn, here it is. I put so much effort in it. And then I got an A. That was very happy. Very happy. That was something. I'll never forget that, dude. I'll never forget that. I put so much freaking effort into my salt poster. I put so much effort in it. And I even made like how to explain it? Like a strip where you could, I mean, I don't know why I thought that would be necessary. But I really wanted people, if they walk by, to like interact with the poster in some way. So I made like I took like a really tacky like tape. I glued it onto the poster, and then on that tape I put like salt. Like I put like a lot of salt in it, and then I sprayed it down with some extra stuff so that it would stick really well, basically. And then so if you like stood in front of the poster, you could like run your finger over it, and it felt really nice. It felt like I mean, it was just salt, right? But I liked the texture of it. So I was really proud of it. I was sad. I was sad when I left it. I remember I even went to the city to buy like the nicest cardboard to use as the background I could find. It was like light blue. Oh god, I remember that. I would never run that fast. I passed out. Yeah, I almost passed out too. I did a sim life thing once, but when I returned, I didn't even get to present until next week. Oh, but at least you had it. At least you had it. I will never forget. I will never forget. That was something else. But it was also really proud of that poster. If that poster was half-assed, I wouldn't have, I don't know. I would have probably just sent her a picture or something, like via email, that I actually did it. But because I put so much effort and I wanted people to like actually touch the poster because of that little salt strip that I did, I went through all the effort just for that. Oh. I went to a school for special kids. We only watched TV all the time. I remember watching like movies in school when they rolled in the TV, and then they pulled out the good old VHS tapes, and then we would watch like really, really, really strange. Oh my god, that reminds me. I think I was in elementary school or something, and our teacher, she wanted to put like a cassette into the player, and it just didn't work. It didn't work at all. So she like tried to like slam it in there basically, and then the entire thing stopped working, and she got so mad. I think that was my. I don't remember a lot about elementary school, but I think that was that one thing I can still remember. VHS cassettes? Yeah, you know those videotapes. The one that people used to watch before DVDs. You know, they are really old, right? But my school still uses them until I don't know. German schools aren't very modern. maybe nowadays they are. But I mean, when I graduated, it was a lot more modern. We had like whiteboards and all that kind of stuff in class, and we watched movies on DVDs. Yeah, but. But yeah, when I was a bit younger, it was still mostly video cassettes and that kind of stuff. You know, those good old videotapes. Just because it costs a lot of money to replace all that kind of stuff as well. You know, so I kind of understand if they're not upgrading very fast, but it definitely took longer than it should have. Because watching movies on those was not in. It was not in. Though I gotta say, it was kind of interesting that every room just had their own TV. We had like TVs in pretty much every room. They were just standing in the corner. Something like that. Nowadays, they advanced to CDs. Did you guys, I don't know how it is in other countries, but in like language classes, like English class, did you also have to do listening exercises where the teacher would play a CD? On like a CD player, and you couldn't understand a single thing? It was so bad. When I had in high school, when I had like my final exam for English, there was a listening part. There was like a listening comprehension task where they were talking sorry, they were talking about renewable energy in India. So in the listening comprehension part, we had pretty much inaudible audio because the quality was so bad, and then a guy speaking with a very thick Indian accent. So at the end of the day, there was only a single person who got an A in the entire English exam, and that was me. Okay, but to be fair, I had to guess because I could not understand him. I remember there was like a girl in my class. She spent 2 years in the US. So when she found out that she didn't have an A on the English exam, she started crying. Because she was one of those, oh my god, I'm American, I can't speak German anymore. And then she was always like, you know, mixing German and English, and was kind of cringe. But I couldn't speak English that well, so I never questioned it, you know? I could understand and I could write and like read English really well. But for the life of me, I could not speak it. I could not speak English. It was so difficult. So hard to understand if you're not used to it. Yeah, and we did somewhat learn. Like, we had a lot of listening exercises with all kinds of different accents, and Indian was one of them, certainly. But still, it came out of the blue. It came out of nowhere. Nobody was expecting that. It was so bad. Not here, it was only books. I'm honestly so happy for you, because those listening comprehension tasks with a shitty cassette, like a shitty like CD player, is so bad. The class before us had a listening exam in their 10th grade exams where the Scotsman will lose teeth. Even a teacher who was a native speaker from the US couldn't understand him. This is so funny. That is so funny. I don't know. I feel bad for them, but it's kind of funny. Oh my god. Those 10th grade exams? Dude, I almost failed like the freaking math one. of the math exam. Everybody finished it so fast. And I was just sitting there like, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna get kicked out of school. I'm gonna get kicked out of school with no diploma or anything. The fucking math exam. But it's okay. I managed to pass. It was actually not that bad. It was not that... I mean, my grade was pretty shit. But I passed with a reasonable margin, so I'm happy. Scottish English is also pretty hard. Okay, but when it comes to Scottish English, I have a really big buff, because when I started playing Final Fantasy, not when I started, when I came back to Final Fantasy, I joined a free company, and like two of my friends there, they were from Scotland, so when they were talking to me, at first I couldn't understand them, but then I could understand them, so it was fine, you know? I learned English with games and movies, only the basic of the basic in school. Yeah, I feel like, especially when it comes to me talking, I did not learn this at school, at all. At all! I did not learn to talk like this in school, because... I don't know, I just never talked in school. I hated school. I was too shy to talk at school. So all the English that you hear... self-made. 100% self-made organic English. English with a German accent. I had a guildmate in WoW who had the thickest Scottish accent. Not even his English friends understood what he said, man. I hope he gets better soon. Self-made cheetah? Self-made cheetah. Let me... My coffee is getting cold. Okay. Nom 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 nom. MMORPGs are the best way to learn English. That's how I learned English, yes. That's how I learned English. Especially learning how to speak. Because I never really spoke English to people before I joined my first raid static in Final Fantasy XIV. That was really helpful. During the summer break between 9th and 10th grade, I spent a lot of time talking English on the internet. And the first time talking and the first written English test, I went full on colloquial with stuff like Ghana 1 and 8. So bad. Hello, Woody Hoodie. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Needless to say, I failed the test. Waffle, it's okay. And I understand. I had a lot of English vocabulary that I know at some point mostly came from Neopets, where they invented a lot of words as well. So that was interesting. That was interesting. That was very interesting. I'm glad that phase didn't last too long though. I used my English finals in 12th grade though, got an A- on the entire exam. Me too. High five, Buffalo. High five. I was the only one who got an A, like I said. And the next person, so I had 13 points, and the next person only had 11. Aww. Neopets hype, dude, I love Neopets. How are you doing, Karama? Good, how about you? I've been following you for a while, but I've never been able to catch one of your streams. I'm only here for a few seconds, and I already love it here. I'm very happy to hear that. Well, then let me give you a warm welcome to the stream. I'm gonna start playing Elden Ring in just a second, but we've had such a nice time chatting so far, you know. I don't want to cut it short, because I like talking to everybody. I just like talking. I don't know how to shut up. That's why I'm a streamer. Our entire group got 100% in the oral part of the exam. I didn't have a talking part where I had to where we actually had to talk. It's also because for us it was already kind of different. We didn't have like the Leistungsquote stuff anymore. We had what's it called? We had like EA and GA. So and English was the EA, like it is like similar to the Leistungsquote, but you just had like less hours for it, and that was mandatory for everybody. Nice model, thank you. I went to a private school, so things work differently anyway. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it was actually, yeah, like that was like a pretty new system anyway. It was a new system anyway. How do you put down those custom emotes so fast? You can, if you just start typing the name, like you do you do like the, what do you call it? Like the double dot. Like the one that's similar to the semicolon, but it's just 2 dots. And then you start typing the emote name, and it does like an autofill thingy. Or you can just press tab. If you have 7TV installed, then it should work. This type of thing, press tab. Yeah, exactly. That one me. A colon. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense that it's called a colon. I forgot. Yes, a colon. Ah, okay. Where's my Elden Ring? Oh yeah, my webcam is kind of high. Give me a second. Okay, there you go. Never knew about the tab thing. Yes, isn't colon part of your intestine? That too. You learn something new every day. Yes. Educational stream. I don't have 7TV. I highly recommend you install it. But how do you even see those emotes then? Oh. There's 7TV emotes. Wait, how do you even see the emotes? Might be better Twitch TV. I mean, most of my emotes are in 7TV. I do have a few better Twitch TV emotes. But especially the Joel teaching his son Joel how to fish while White Boris is walking past the emote. That's 7TV. You see that on stream? Oh yeah. You should just download 7TV, honestly, Joel. It's really good. Also has like a bunch of other convenient stuff. That one's cute? Yeah, that one is cute for sure. Okay, where's my game? There you go. There you go. Let me turn on my musica. Turn on my musica. Turn on this musica. Turn on this musica. There you go. Whew. Okay, let's see. So, we are currently stuck on a double foreskin in Elden Ring. So, yeah, I haven't really looked that much into the strategy of how I go about defeating the double foreskin. So I think today I'm just gonna like backtrack a bit and see if I can kill some other stuff that I missed out of. Did Twitch use my... Oh no, sorry. I just I was busy setting up the game. Because yeah. More importantly, how do snakes trip? Can snakes even trip? What does that even look like? A tripping snake? I wouldn't assume they're too long to trip, aren't they? Or maybe they're not. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Sidewinder snakes are cool. What's a sidewinder? When I hear sidewinder, I just think of the Bard attack in Final Fantasy XIV. Cause I'm a nerd and I have no life. Holy shit! I see everything. Oh, it's like an additional eye opening on your head. My previous message didn't show on the left side in this chatting. Ah. Interesting. Look at Sigil. For me, it showed on screen, Kurama. I don't know. Maybe I mean something else. How are you feeling right now, Sigil? How are you feeling right now? Maybe ask Retro for tips on the boss? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. No, I was talking to another friend who told me that there's those sleep pots, so I could use it to just sleep one of them. And then fight the other one. And I picked up the recipe for it as well. As you saw when I loaded into the game, right? I was in a different location. That's because I went to pick up the recipe. What was here? I haven't been here before. I'm just looking around for places that I might have not seen. This is the dancing ladies. Have I been here? Oh wait, I've been here, I think. Here you go. Sidewinders are a special type of snake that live in desert. They move sideways with sort of coiling. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Hey, I hear every bonk donates an invisible banana to the mods in the basement. Is this true? Well, I think in the end there's no way to confirm or deny that, considering the banana's invisible. Can confirm. How are you confirming it? Oh, I should probably spend the runes that I have. Here's just rats. What do the mods do with all those bananas? Maybe they make banana bread. They baking invisible banana bread. With the invisible bananas. That sounds good, right? I love banana bread. Because I ate a banana just now. But was it invisible? But is it invisible? That's a more important question. Why can't I open the map? Someone's following me? Maybe it's an invisible banana that's following me. Oh no, please. Me. Please. Let me open the map. I wanna leave. What is that music? Why does it sound like I'm in combat? Okay, now it no longer sounds like I'm in combat. Very nice. So... you're in combat. Yes, I know. That's what I said. That's what I said. Maybe I could try fighting some of those earth trees. I don't think I've fought all of them yet. I believe I haven't fought this one, and I haven't fought, was there... was somewhere else. But where else was it? It's a good question. Dragons, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking dragons too. Because I haven't really fought the dragons. Will you beat the nighttime bosses too? What's a nighttime boss? Congrats on beating the game buffalo. Oh, this one I also haven't beaten, I think. I just remember getting my ass whooped, so I don't think I've beaten it. We'll find out. We'll find out. Some bosses only spawn when it's night. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, actually. Oops. I did not know that. Remember that big black knight and the horse you found before? I think I vaguely remember. Vaguely, very vaguely. I don't even think remembering is the right word. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You wanted to... Oh yeah. Thank you, Buff. Thank you. Praise. Praise, praise, praise. Praise, praise, praise. Where was I gonna put spell points into? Spell points? Attribute points. Maybe? But I'm not using that much FP with the double balls, actually. So I haven't had a problem with FP when using the balls. It's only kind of limited when I'm using the bonk. But I'm using the bonk mostly when I'm just walking around fighting mobs. So I don't think I need a whole lot of mine. Maybe endurance. Moments like these always remind me of what's between those ear traits. Yeah, it's really difficult, especially, you know, I don't know if it's just me, but when I'm streaming, my brain is just like a black hole, you know? It absorbs all that information and then it's gone. It's gone for good, you know? I forget a lot of things while I'm streaming. When people like ask me something or like tell me to like send them something after stream, I forget. And I don't want to do it on purpose, right? Because I'm not really that forgetful outside of stream. And I usually write down a lot of stuff as well. Like, I'm really not forgetful outside of stream. But during stream, it's because I'm just thinking about so many things at the same time and my brain is kind of running in overdrive. It's really difficult to always remember. Oh my god. Ugh. I haven't played in a while. Please bear with me. I was playing Hades last time. I actually thought about playing Hades again today. But I feel like Hades isn't that long of a game, so I can just kind of split it up a bit more. Take my time with it. You know? But I did have a really fun time playing it. I enjoyed it very much. And I really want to try out that glove fist weapon kind of thingy that I was looking at that I haven't unlocked yet. I really, really like that, but so far I think the spear is really good. Guys, what's good for nose congestion? I don't know if you can eat spicy food, but that really helps. Or what you can also do is you can take a bowl of like hot water, like really, really hot. You can, or like a pot of hot water. You can boil the water and then make like a DIY facial spa where you hang your face over it. Not too close so you don't burn your face. And then put like a towel over your head and the bowl. So kind of make like a facial sauna. It really helps with the congested nose. You just gotta make sure you don't accidentally burn your face. Like, be a bit careful with that, but it really helps. Some people like adding like essential oils to that as well. You know, something like eucalyptus oil or I don't know, tea tree oil or something like that. But just hot water is enough. Like boiling water. Also nice to open pores. Your face feels really nice after that. But don't put your face like too close to it if it's hot. You gotta be careful, right? The hotter your water is, the further away your face needs to be. What I usually do is I boil some water in a kettle, put it in a bowl, let it sit there for like 2 or 3 minutes so it cools down a bit, and then I hang my face over it. But it really helps. It's not a long-term fix, of course. If it's congested, it's congested. But it gives you like a short-term relief at least. I think it's pretty important. So there was this dude as well. I ran away from him. Put face into hot water. No, not into hot water. Above a bowl of hot water. Yeah, won't kill me. I mean, that thing barely gave any money. Is it enough to level up? Not quite. Let me kill a few mobs and level up. Because I remember I was not having a good time against that one. So I guess I can just kill like that hand thingy that spawns here. Yeah. See how much money that gives. Bam! Bam! There you go. You should at least add salt to the water. Yeah, you can just add salt to it. It's really easy. It's really easy. If it helps, then do that for sure. I mean, it's not gonna harm, at the very least. It's not gonna harm you. Put some salt in it then. There's enough. We're missing 18 runes. 18 runes. All that. Whoa. That scared me. Then drink the water afterwards. I mean, I guess you could. Yes, you could. Had I called like 2 weeks ago, my nose been stuffed. Oh. That's annoying. I have that too sometimes. Not if it's salt water. Well, depends how much salt you're adding to it. I guess it depends how much salt you're adding to it. But yeah, if you salt the living crap out of it, I don't think you want to drink it. Maybe you feel better soon, Sigil. Really annoying. I had like I had a cold. When was that? When I went on vacation in October. I came back with a cold, and then I had a cold. It went better, but then I had a like congested nose for like ages. Not like super duper congested to the point where I would be like, oh god, I can't hit this dude. Like to the point where I would be unwell, but it was enough to annoy me. Oh my god, I can't hit them! This thing built based? Thank you. I like the fist. But I prefer the bonk. You know, maybe there was a good reason I didn't fight them. Wording? Nah. I said what I said, and I mean it. I 100% stand behind it. But I haven't played in so long. I don't even know the range of this anymore. Ooh. Ow. Range of hits short. Yeah, that is true. I do things? Me too. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Okay, maybe it's dead now. Maybe? If it stops spinning around? Like a mad lad? Maybe, perhaps? Oh my god, I'm not in range. Okay, never mind. The damage, yeah, it's a lot of damage, right? So I have like this determination. It's my first playthrough. I don't know much about this game, but my friend helped me with this. So I have the determination, and then if I do a charge attack, it hits really hard. And I have charge attack thing on my flask as well. It's really, really good. It's helpful. I was struggling a bit damage-wise before that, but with this, fighting bosses has become so much easier. And then I have my trusty old bonk as well. My trusty old bonk. I still love the bonk a lot. The bonk is like a really good, it's like a good emergency thingy, right? Because it heals quite a lot. It heals for quite a lot. So the bonk is really, really good as like a second-hand option, like an emergency thing. The spike gauntlets fill you with determination. They do. They do. But I've still been struggling against the double foreskin. Looked at some builds. Determination on a certain dagger is really OP. Ooh, that's interesting to know. This is your first From Software game? It is. It is. It's my very first one. I haven't played any before. And to be honest... when I started streaming it, I only did it to make my friends happy. Because they kept asking me about it. They kept telling me to play it. And then I was like, sure. I'll give it one try. I'll probably play it for one stream. And then never get back to it. But, yeah. It's been more than one stream. It's been more than one stream for sure. And I'm actually really enjoying it. Once the game's got you hooked, you're hooked. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. So we can go for this double foreskin in the Spirit Caller Cave where you fight them one after another. That might be a lot more manageable than trying to fight them at the same time, right? I was saying last time, I don't really see the point of fighting this, but at least I'll get some runes out of it, you know? I got an Ash of War on the spiky balls that steal HP. Ooh. That's interesting. That sounds really good. Also, what I really don't like about this cave is that you have to run back so far. You have to run back so far, right? Like, even with this hole as a shortcut, it's still so far. It really sucks that there's no grace or a statue or anything closer to it. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. I don't like that at all. I wanted to play Sons of the Forest with my friend last weekend. They got sick, so I played Elden Ring. Since I had no other plans, I played Elden Ring for 12 hours? Buffle? 12 hours? What was the last demigod that you killed? Good question. I'm not sure. Chat, does anyone remember what the last boss I fought was? I'm currently Rykard that I killed? Yeah, the last boss that I killed. Because I don't remember. I'm really bad with the names as well. Come here, baby girl. Oh, okay. Bam. The fire giant? Margaret's father? Oh, the fire giant. Okay. Fire giant isn't a demigod. Oh. It's really hard to keep track of all that kind of stuff. Ah, that was too early. I messed up. Could have said main boss. No, don't worry about it. I'm really bad with the names anyway. So even if you ask me and I tell you like a name, it's probably not the right one. Oh crap, I forgot to heal. Oopsie. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at chat. Ooh. I was too busy looking at chat. I'm still kind of trying to find a good compromise between me looking at chat and me playing the game. I feel like sometimes I just neglect chat, especially when I'm fighting a boss, and then I feel kind of bad, you know? Because at that point you might as well just go and watch an Elden Ring play, like Let's Play on YouTube or something like that. But sometimes I get so occupied with reading chat in the middle of a boss fight that I just die. It's a bit difficult, I feel like, especially with games like this. I still need to focus quite a lot. Oh god. I have a cough stuck in my throat. I need to cough. I wish I could pause the game. Give me a second. Oh, okay, it should be fine now. No, sometimes you kind of need to cough, but it's like stuck, you know? I had that just now. I wanted to cough. Ah, what the hell? I just went to pick up my runes. Dude. Hey, it's that fault you die? No, it's my own fault, because I'm not better at multitasking. It's not never chat's fault. Unless you jinx me. In that case, it is. But you don't do that too often. Oh, he's doing the helicopter. Ooh. There's a trick to pause the game. Oh, gotta teach me. Gotta teach me. You can pause the game if you're out of combat. Open the map, press start. Oh. That's good to know. Even if it's just out of combat, that's really helpful. Really convenient. Thank you guys. I'm gonna try that out. Okay. That's genius, yeah, right? So, I have the flask that increases charge damage, right? But I'm gonna keep it for the second boss. With the inventory, it works in combat too. That would be interesting. Wait, why is he doing this one? I thought he was gonna do the different helicopter. Like this helicopter. Ah, woo! Gonna come here? Yeah, this one. Okay. This was free. Pretty much. So, where's the next one? There it is. Don't forget you can double chug. Yeah, I thought maybe one was enough. Ooh, the thick one. There's more. There is! That was my reaction when I fought it for the first time. Ooh. Nobles are harder, yeah, for sure. For sure, I agree. I agree for sure. I hate that it removes the log on. Deadliest Discord mod. For sure. Okay, one chug is enough. Looks softer. Looks doable, yeah. But now he's doing this part, and I'm out of HP. Ah, he rolled over me. Should try using this weapon, I think. Ah. Nah, it's over. It's over. It's ogre. Yeah. It's all ogre. I used too many pots against the first guy. That's the problem. That's the problem. Ooh. I don't know. I really hate this one. Rip. Rip for real. For real. Nice try. Yeah, that's the furthest I've gotten, so I'm not too mad about it. I beat the final boss with no pots left and 2 pixels of HP on my bar. I'm glad you did it. Never say it's over until it's over. I think at this point I have a pretty good feeling about when it's ogre and when it's not ogre. But yeah, you're right. You should never give up until... You should just never give up, period. Because, you know, when you're gonna die, you're gonna die. But until you're dead, you're not dead, you know? Yeah, it's a choose. Would you take 2 godskins or 2 gargoyles? 2 godskins for sure. For sure. As obnoxious as these guys are, it doesn't just feel straight up rigged, you know? The gargoyles? I don't know. I don't know. The gargoyles are just these guys on crack, honestly. Okay. Oh god, I dodged too early. Am I ever gonna get the timing on this? Probably not. Ah, this is scuffed. See? I already used too many pots. Know what? I'm gonna take the bonk. What about an I-type Minecraft skin? What? Okay, maybe we're not bonking. Or maybe we do. Okay, we both missed. Okay. Nah. I need the balls for this, dude. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Chaos Devil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I don't like this. The gargoyles were just more bullshit, honestly. Yeah, fist them. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ooh! The fisting! The great fisting! Get his ass! I'm getting his ass. Look! Bam! This is the ass getting. I didn't expect him to hit with that. Hello? Oh, he's doing this crap. Run! Fist him, I'll do it for you, legendary Star Lord. There you go. So we have 3 pots left. For this dude. For this dude. For this dude. For this dude. Ooh, that still hit me. 3 pots and dream? Yes. Okay. This is my dream. The dream. I believe in a dream. Me too. What's he doing? Okay, now he's transforming. Let me switch to this weapon. I wonder if there's a way to make him stop without, like, rolling into me, you know? What the fuck? Oh god, he stops after some time, yeah. But he's rolling for so long, you know? He's rolling for so long, it's really annoying. I'm getting motion sick! What the fuck? Oh god. It's a shame he doesn't get dizzy, yeah. Because I do. Unfortunately, I do get very dizzy. Oh god, I hate this. I don't know if I should bother with this, to be honest. There's not really a point. There's not really a point. Maybe I should just go farm runes somewhere. That might actually be a smarter use of my time. That might actually be a smarter use of my time. Can go from all those 3 months. They don't really give much. Feel like you maybe want to get more pud upgrades? Maybe. 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 Oh, I'm in a cave. Oops. I'm in a cave. No summoning? Nah, I don't like summoning. I'm a strong, independent... I'm a strong, independent woman. It's just me and my balls. It's just me and my balls. No, I like it. I like it. Some people might think it's like a waste of time or like stupid or whatever, but I'm having fun. Summoning up for the week, that's why I do. No, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. They put them in the game for a reason, you know? So people should definitely use them. I'm just really stubborn. And maybe a bit masochistic. So it's both. It's both, but yeah. Don't feel discouraged. Don't feel discouraged. I wonder if I have enough what are they called? The smithy stones. Yes. If I have enough smithy stones to actually upgrade my bowls. My bowls. Oh gosh, she's becoming a true Elden Ring player. You know, maybe this was meant to be. Okay, I have 2 smithy stones. I can just sell one of my thingy-majingies. How much did it say? 700. Should be good then. Oh, okay. I don't have more. It's just like me, for real, for real. Masochism is a common symptom. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I know there's a tree here in Khalid. There's also a dragon in Khalid that I haven't fought. There's also a dragon up here that I conveniently ignored. I think it was this, was it this part? When you get out of the mines, instead of taking the lift. I think it was here, right? Oh yeah, it was here. Yeah, alright. Good memory. After Ari's last Elden Ring raid, I learned how OP magic is in this game. Yeah. Magic is really strong. I think a lot of people for their first playthrough, they go for like a casting or something. It's pretty good. Guessing you already vibe checked Radan. Well, he vibe checked me. And then he vibe checked me again a few times. And then I vibe checked him, yes. But for that guy, I did use summons. Radan was the only fight where I used the summons. But I think it's a bit different anyway. They just kind of fell over. Honestly, I feel like in Radan, if I just kept at it without the summons, I might have actually killed him faster. Because they were really distracting me at the start. But I think for the second phase, they were really helpful. Okay. Can I? Of course I can't log onto his leg. Nah, dude. This is bullshit. I can't log onto his feet! Elden Ring hates melee players! Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm not double wielding my balls. Feet, legs, whatever. I can't log on to them. This is so scum. Ah! Well. Oh my god. I hate dragons. Who put them in the game? This isn't Skyrim. I wanna go home. You know what? Screw that. Fuck dragons. Fuck dragons. I said it. I said it. I can't with these things. I can't. I can't, dude. Why won't they just let me lock onto his fucking feet? It's so annoying trying to hit it when he's constantly walking around. Maybe I just try fighting something else. Let me go here. There's a wyvern. I think it was a wyvern, right? Fuck dragons. Let me check some Skyrim. No, not like that. Not like that. Okay. Okay, this one here is a wyvern. Yes. Yes. The wyvern. Let me try this one. Let me try this one. But he's called a dragon. Do I respect his name? Maybe he wants to be called a dragon. Maybe he prefers that. I feel like we should respect that as well. Maybe he introduced himself as dragon. You know? Maybe it's like his name, like a artist name. You know? When you want to become like a musician or something. I got boiled alive. Maybe this is his artist name. His, her, it's... That's his rapper name. I could get behind that. Tasty cheetah. Flame grilled. That's what you get for calling it dragon. But that's his name. That's the name. When I fought this one, he flew and hit the wall of the plateau, glitched out. When I hit him, he lost all of his HP to fall damage. I wish that were me. Can we just hide behind this pile? This is gonna work, right? How is this not working? I did the science! Oh, that was too early. Pro tip, fire is hot. That is true. Thank you for the wisdom. Oh god. I can't play this game anymore. I took too long of a break. Where is he going? What the fuck is he doing? I really can't play this game anymore. I went too long without Elden Ring. This is what I get. Okay. I'm running. That I can't see. Okay. Okay, that was good. Workable. Workable. Not workable. I wish there were unicorns in this game. That's oddly specific. Oh god, I can't do this anymore. Maybe I should give up on the Elden Ring dream. Maybe I should give up on the Elden Ring dream. I can't touch anything anymore. Okay, here's some head pads. Thanks. But how am I gonna beat the game with them? How am I gonna beat the game with them? Well, it's dead. Headpad enemies. Snuggled them to death. Death by snoo snoo. That could work, I guess. Could work, I guess. Didn't you know that headpads give power spikes? Well, maybe they do. You might be onto something. Dragon overcome. This is like fighting my worst enemy. You know? This is like fighting your fears. It's a synonym. Synonym. I hate that word. Every time I see the word synonym, I have to think about the woman calling them synonym rolls instead of cinnamon rolls. I have to fight every part of my body to not just say synonym. Synonym. Who made English? Why is English? Why? Synonym. Synonym. Snoo's too happy over there. True. True. You mean wyvern? Actually, this pose was a wyvern. Yes, I mean a wyvern. Sorry. The French, the Romans, and the Saxons made English. Thank you. Thank you. Synonym? Yes, synonym. 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 Sounds weird when I say it. Do I pronounce it weird? Maybe I do. Synonym. It sounds weird when I say it. Maybe I just can't pronounce it. Yeah, maybe it's like our fluffy animal friend that I also cannot pronounce. Maybe it's the same. Maybe it's the same. One day some people created a very consistent and easy to speak language. That language was not English. Dude, I remember when I walked past this one. I walked past this guy and I just got one shot. I remember that. I got both jump scared and one shot. That was very funny. Oh. It still hits really hard. It still hits really hard. But now I do too. So that's fine. Look at the size of his bonk. It's not about the size. What is this? What is that red stuff? Scarlet Rod? Really? So it's here too and not just in the pool? That sucks. Fuck! Sorry. He was almost dead. Almost. Almost. Synonym. 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 Synonym? Cinnamon. Synonym? Cinnamon. Same thing. I think I can speak English, chat. Told you I could do it. What the heck are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Ooh. I'm glad you missed. Because that would have probably killed me. Can you say refrigerator? I think I can. I love refrigerators. I love that video. I love that guy. I missed. Oh crap! I got stuck on a rock! Hi Blizzy, how are you doing? I've been doing well. How was your day? I got stuck on that freaking pot behind me. I tried to roll back. I tried to roll back and suddenly it was there. Oh no. I need a compilation of are you trying to pronounce words like that? Which word? Do you mean synonym or cinnamon? Oh, that one? We don't talk about that word. English is difficult. I think this deals a lot more damage, yeah. Ah, no. What was your first language? German. Synonym? Bubble. But that word is banned too. That word is banned too. Why am I grieving like this? Wait, where's my runes? Hello? Anyone see my runes? This way. That. Oh, they're here. Okay. What was your first word? Probably meow. Probably meow. That's a banned word too. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ich will sterben? That's me right now. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I should have just played Hades. Ooh, that's a lot of whatever this is. Wait, did he spread that much stuff beforehand as well? Oh. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay, not yet. Okay, there we go. It's banned. I don't like the putrid ones. I got cooties. He got cooties. Ew. Ew. He got cooties. Ew. Ew. What do you mean I'm dead? I didn't die. Hello? Hello? I wasn't the one who died. Sorry. I don't know if I can forgive. Just kidding. You're forgiven. I've already forgiven you. Don't worry about it. Okay. We got some money now. That's good. That's good. Wait, what else over here? Oh, never mind. That's where I was, actually. What was here again? Oh, that was where nothing was. I remember that part. That was fun. Haha. Good prank. Good prank. I teleported there. The door was closed and the only way was death. Very interesting. Very interesting. Such a funny prank. I love the tower. Yeah, that one random tower where I got teleported to. This one. The isolated divine tower. So I think, if I remember correctly, I took like the teleporter from here and then it put me here. There was nothing. Can we get the phrase? You know, at this point, I feel like I have to write my own ASMR script, but I don't know. I feel like if I write it myself, it's gonna be really cringe. I don't know if I can read it then. You need an optional boss to get to this tower. Ah. Could I do this now? You think this is something I could do now, or is it something for later in the game? I'm level 96. Level 96. There's also this... Later in the game? Oh, okay. There's also still this foreskin guy. Remember him? I tried fighting him so many times now. I tried fighting him so many times. I don't know. I think I'm just like super high on copium if I think I can finally beat this guy. He's so freaking tanky. He's so freaking tanky as well. But I am A lot tankier now, and B, I think I also deal a lot more damage with the double balls. This one should be easy now. Yeah, also like... Oh god. Oh god, he's still alive? Yeah, I low-key forgot about that too. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this dude with a passion. Oh my homie saved the foreskin boy. Yeah. I'm really not vibing with this dude. I'm really not vibing. Oh, no, he's doing this shit. Oh. That didn't actually deal too much damage. Not this is gonna kill me though. Oh yeah, you see? This might actually be doable if I don't play like a total donkey. He's like barely damaging me. There you go. Fire hot. You're right, Neo Grey. Fire is hot. Fire is hot for sure. There you go. Winnable. Yeah, that wasn't too bad now, was it? I only came back here like 40 levels later. 40 levels later. You can now be a foreskin boy yourself. I don't know if you can be him. Fine. Fine. If I really... if you guys really want to... If you guys really want to... Where is it? Apostle... Noble. Where's his gloves? Where is he in... Does he have gloves? Oh yeah, here. Okay. We have. Oh my god, this is so no, put it back on. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad, you guys. What did you make me do? This is so bad. Wait, is this actually Smash? Isn't this for magic anyway? Oh my god. I'm crying. Check your back. I look so goofy with this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. Where the horns? Dude, I'm booba in the back. I can't. I'm crying. I actually have tears in my eyes. This looks so stupid. I'm on a mission. Chat, I'm on a belly button on your back. Wait. Ooh, you're right. Ew, that's nasty. That's nasty. Imagine you seeing this in the final cutscene. Oh my god. Gotta put on my best dress for the end of the game. If I even get there. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm really struggling, I can always just end up super overpowered. You know, just like juice it up to the max and then just roll through it. You will. No, I never expected to even defeat any boss in this game. I never even expected to defeat flippin' Margit. What I did, beat the game at level 175. But that's fair, you know? I don't know. I don't like grinding for stuff. Like, just mindless, like, farming runes and killing mobs. I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. Can I tell you how close you are to the ending? I'm sure, I guess. You can tell me, like, how many bosses I'm missing. Thank you for the follow. You're spicy uppa. My spicy uppa. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Let me go up here. I actually completely forgot what was up here. Cursed Mark of Death. Stargazer Heirloom. Fried pickle. 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 God, I love the word pickle. Pickle. You go straight ahead without getting sidetracked, it'd be really hard. Yeah. I think I'll have to level up a bit more. Pickle, right? Are you not getting sidetracked? Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I always get sidetracked. I remember the first one of these. It's 5? Oh, that's fair. Oh, kind of close. This tower was for Rani quest. Ooh. Rani, my beloved. Rani, my beloved. Oh, look at all these faces. This looks so bad, but it also kind of looks comfy. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys know those blankets that you can wear? I think it's called an hoodie. Like, O-O, and then like the, like hoodie? Like hoodie without the H. Kind of reminds me of those. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's what it reminds me of. At the very least. Let's see. Don't need a bed if you're wearing it. That's true. It's like what do you call it in English? The schlafsack. What's it called in English? Sleeping bag. Yeah, it's like a portable sleeping bag. That's it. I was like, what is the name of it? What's the name of it? Sleeping bag? Nah, no way. And then I was thinking about it and I was like, wait, actually. Actually. It's literally one trans. That's why I thought it was wrong, Buffalo. Because I just translated it, like, literally in my head. That's why I thought it was wrong. You know, sometimes Sometimes the easiest answer is the correct one. But you don't think it is, because it's so simple. Sleeping bags are very comfy. I haven't been slept in a sleeping bag for a... Good question. I don't know how long. Oh wait, I could go down on this side if I remember correctly. I could go down here. Yeah, I don't know when I've used a sleeping bag the last time. Never slept in a sleeping bag before. I slept in it a few times. But it was mostly always stuff that was related to like school sleepovers. Of course you haven't. You're forcing the mods to sleep and what? Hey. It's not like that, okay? You think I can jump down there without dying? No! Let me try. Let me try. I don't think that's safe. All mods in one bag? Of course. That way we can save on heating costs. That way we can save on heating costs, because they all just keep each other warm. You know, economy and all. I got up here somewhere. So how do I go down? I remember. Like over there, right? This looks like I could jump down. It looks kind of sus. But then again... I don't really have much to lose anyway, do I? It's further back. Oh, over here maybe? Ah. Last time I used a sleeping bag was when I went camping. I never went camping before. How's camping? Is it nice? Is it nice to go camping? I wouldn't... I would think it's nice. If you don't mind insects, I suppose. I don't know much about it. How do I... examine? Enter Everjail. The imp seal is... Oh. Up. Sorry. Do I still have a key? I don't. Of course I don't! Ah! Maybe there's a vendor somewhere that I haven't sold, bought everything from. Keyless. I'm keyless. Do they sleep side by side in one large bag or underneath in a really long bag? Like a worm? Ah! It's the mod worm in the basement. This is how I keep intruders out. Just keep the cursed creature in the basement. Oh, wait. So he's not selling a key. That sucks. Is there anyone else who's selling a key, perhaps? Finger reader Kone. Wait, am I supposed to talk to a finger reader or something? I haven't done it in a while. He calls us cursed creature. No, not cursed creatures. But the modworm is a cursed creature. Do you have something? Yes. Ah. God bless. Thank you. I don't care about apology. Hi. I can read them. There you go. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, ha, oh.
East.
Oh.
Ruins of gold. Where
Oh. Hey! What the? I think she's having an asthma attack. Okay, anyway. I got my keys. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Is there no grace, like... hereabouts? Let me check, actually. Kinda strange. Help her? I should kill her, probably. Like, free her from her suffering. She was very cryptic, yeah, you're right. The cryptic language. The crypt... the different language. Maybe she was speaking French. Hello, bookstore duck. How are you doing today? You know, guys, what I haven't noticed? For quite a while now, nobody has pointed out that I still have the debuff from the hug. I like that. Nobody actually pointed that out in my stream. I remember at this time, people were like, oh, you still have the debuff. Why do you still have the debuff? Whoa. Shut up, you guys. Oh, a seep. Seeb. Golden Seeb. Well, that's helpful. That's helpful. I wonder if there's a Grace nearby. She got the Cooties debuff. This is the seal of approval that I've been touched by a lady. Debuff is proof of your love. Exactly, that's why you don't get rid of it. Someone calls me maidenless, I just show them the screenshot like a business card, you know? There was no Grace on there, I remember that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I can just walk back real quick. I know where to go down now, so that's fine. Was there anything else? I think I only Sorry, I think I only killed one of the tree guardians or whatever they were called. Tree guardians? No. Those big people on the horse. Yeah, I think I killed one of them. Did I kill both? Pretty sure I only killed one. My maiden goes to another school. She hugged me. See, I got the cooties to prove it. Yeah, exactly. I would probably word it a bit differently, but you got the idea. Maidenless but runny though. Yeah, exactly. I'm married now. Like someone giving you a kiss on the cheek and you wipe it off. It's like when someone, like a celebrity, gives you a handshake and you're like, I'll never wash my hand again. Debuff? More like D-low. Ooh. What if Randy finds out? Well, maybe I should get rid of it. 3 sentinels. Okay, yes, good. Alright, to final boss. Yeah, you might be strong, but have you ever been hugged? That could work. That could work. But Randy can't find out. Maybe she'll come back to me one day. Maybe. Maybe she'll come back to me one day. I don't know how the game ends. I don't know how the game ends. The only thing I know is that there's like an ending with the poop eater. That's all I know. Or something like that. But I don't know the ending. Randy gone now. The game ends at the ending. That makes sense. Poop eater? Wasn't there a guy called Dung Eater or something? That was at the starting cutscene. I remember that. Cause I was like, hey, look, it's Aki. Hello dear Shadow Gamer, how are you doing? Enter Everjoe. I know how it ends. Credits. Ooh. Smart. There's a total of 6 endings. Oh, there was like 2. Who the fuck is this? It's Market. That's not Market. That's the other dude. Ow. He's an NPC. It was actually bigger damage than I anticipated. What is he doing? What are you doing? Stop running! Oh my god. I hate it when they hold their things so long. Like this. It's okay. In the true ending, the Thunder says it's tarnishing time and Elden rings all over the place. That's legit. I can believe that. I can believe that. That sounds very legit. Come here. Ow. Let me get closer. Stop moving away from me. I'm moving away from me. Imagine losing to N19, then getting imprisoned just to lose again. L plus ratio plus fell off. Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? Oh, I just teleported me out, okay. I was confused for a second. Ari, did you know that butterflies eat poop and were called butter, shit, and all that? Oh god. That sounds cursed. Why are they eating poop though? That doesn't sound very tasty. Not the ball snake? It was in the way. What are they doing? Look at the statue. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I zoomed too far in. What are they doing? It looks weird. They're just chilling? Ooh, I guess. There was another one. If I were a worm, Ari would love us. She would punch it. No, that's not true. I didn't even notice it was a worm. I was just vibing, you know? There was every jail there as well. There was also another dragon, if I remember. Bozoria Wyvern. Dragon, Wyvern, Dragon, Wyvern. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. You know, same thing. Same thing. There was another ever jail where it was the assassin that beat the living crap out of me. Oh yeah, there were a lot of dragons here. I remember now. I remember this part. And I did not like it. I did not like it. I am not here. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Where do I go down? Of course now I can't open the map anyway. That's annoying. Maybe I can... This looks down-goable. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I can't open the map right now. Where was the... Ever jail? Is it more north? I suppose it was more north. Let me head north. If that's the same thing, then what's a dragon without legs or wings? Good question. Do you plan on playing other FromSoft games? Maybe in the future. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. I have a few other games that I might have to play first, but I'm definitely not opposed to it. But first I need to finish Elden Ring. And then I started Hades recently. I'm gonna have to finish Hades as well, and I really want to play Breath of the Wild. I have a lot of things to play. Oh god. Chat! I'm getting punched! Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, I hit 28. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Just punch back? I wish. It's hitting so fast. That's crazy. It was a she, right? She's hitting so fast. Oh, I wasn't even prepared for that. Let me try again. Let me try. Ah, it's monster runes outside. That's helpful. That is very helpful, yes. Good. Let's try again. Let us try again. Okay. Let me pop my power juice. Bam. Eh? I'm dodging so much. I don't know why. I'm just... What do they call it? Panic rolling, I suppose. Ow. That hurts. She is so fast. That's crazy. I don't think I can use charge attacks against her. I think I just have to punch her. You know, like baby punch. Like, you know, like a little machine gun. But she's also... I think she's really easy to, like, stagger, I guess. I don't know what it's called. But where she's like, oh, you know, and she doesn't attack for like a second. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll just try it out, I suppose. There you go. Bam, bam. Ow. I should still dodge. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do this. Ah, I tried to use it twice. My pot. Ooh, I hate this one. Nah, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Imagine determination and the Ora Oramo. Oh, which one? Determination is really strong. It's really good. I didn't really read for a lot of things. I just picked like a build at the start of the game. And I just tried to like go with it. I didn't know anything about the game. And still, like, I don't really like looking up a lot of things beforehand. I only look up things when I'm really stuck and I need to like move on. But there's still a lot about the game that I don't really understand. But I also feel like it's kind of normal. Especially with a game like this, you know? There's so much. Oh god, this one is so bad. I hate this attack. Okay, never mind. I should dodge. Proceeds to get hit by every attack after, yeah. It's hard. It's hard. She just cuts through my HP like crazy. And it's not like I'm squishy, right? I'm pretty tanky, actually. I have a lot of HP. And she just completely melted away. So, I think my best bet is to just play really, really, really aggressively against her. Because every time I hit her, she's like a bit staggered, you know? Like I said, I don't know what the proper word is. Okay. Oh god, I just hate that there's always some flippin' stones in the way. Oh god. She's this strong? That's fair, I suppose. But still. I suppose that is very fair. I wonder... I think one time I almost killed her just bonking to death. I got pretty lucky. She's stronger than the gods, but she does a lot more damage. But then, on the other hand, she is a lot squishier. She's a lot easier to, like, interrupt, I suppose. I suppose. It's like a trade-off, you know? But it's really difficult for me to hit her. I wonder... I kind of feel like if you're really squishy, if you don't one-shot her, you just die. That's kind of what it feels like, because her attacks are also really, really annoying to dodge. Bold fashion statement? Hope you like it. Oh, crap. Oh! I forgot she did this. There goes 90% of your HP. There it goes. Oh no, not again. I don't know how to fight her. Look, now that I get way closer to her, she just backstabs me. Oh. You should do that move as well. Seems to be very effective. That is true. It is very effective, but I don't think you can really stab through somebody with the weapons that I have. How do you like my drip? How do you like my drip? Looks so goofy. That boss is literally Aki. It is. It reminds me a lot of Aki. Aki would play a red build like this. I like the napkin. I need it so I don't get food on my coat. This is Akito from Lost Ark. Akito. Akito from Lost Ark. Okay. We both got our hit in. This one is so bullshit. Wait, what? How did that still... Huh? Huh? Did that still hit me after the attack was over? Dot? Is it a dot? That's weird. I didn't see I had anything. Oh. The fire deals damage over time for a bit. Oh god, this is bad. I'm really not a big fan of this fight. Yo. Hello there, Adele. How are you doing? Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. Just win? That's true. But I don't think this is very easy. Oh yeah, it does do it. I see it now. Wait, that dot is so big. I'm barely dealing any damage to her. What? Oh. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, Adele. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you can somehow sort it out. Damn, how does that even happen? That's crazy. I'm really sorry. I love how the fight always starts with you just bonking the fuck out of her head. Of course. Alright, the plan was for the enemy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe we should get to the old and trusted ways. Wait, that's the wrong button. Maybe we just need the good old... Of course. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh god, that dot is nasty. This is so bad. I don't like this. Ah, this doesn't deal any damage. I need the fists. Okay. How can she attack right after that? You see it? I'm barely dealing any damage to her. But she's just completely obliterating me. How can she stab? Yeah, how can she stab? And she stabs so fast too. It's completely broken. It's completely broken. I'm not dealing any damage to her. Like, zero. Zero. I'm barely hitting her. It's just so fast. Maybe I just can't beat her. Maybe I should just go somewhere else. That should have been a dagger moveset in Elden Ring. Wait, it's not? I thought at least you can have an attack like this. That kind of sucks, to be honest. It kind of sucks, to be honest. It looks so good. Oh, wrong button. The only thing you can do is shoot the little banana. I mean, that's something. That's something. I don't like this fight at all. She's like constantly up my ass. It's so cringe. Nah, I give up on this. There's no point. There's literally no point for me to be wasting time here. I can't beat her. Whatever I do. She's just way too fast. She's just way too fast. Would you like me to tell you about it? Nah, it's good. I'm good, thank you. I appreciate you asking though. That's very kind of you. Pretty sure her knife has a point. Please! I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. Her knife does have a point, but... Wait, why is there... Has there always been this many trees? Is this the earth tree? Wait, oh yeah, true, we burned it down, right? That's why it looks so weird. So that's the earth tree now, and it's on fire. The strat is to respec, go full int and use spell. Nah, dude, miss me with that. I'm not a caster. I'm not a caster. Did you see the moon at the beginning as well? I don't remember the moon. Oh yeah, Margaret sacrificed herself to burn it. Ooh. Rest in paprika. Rest in pepperoncini. See, is there anywhere else I could go? I defeated this one. That one is dead. Hola, hello. How are you doing, Tobias? I hope you're doing well. Where else can I go? What else have I not seen here? I think I've done all of this. Oh, maybe here. Wait, no, but I've walked past this already. There was nothing there. Let me just check again. Maybe I've missed something. You know, there's always a chance that I just ran past something. That's completely fine. Happens to the best of us. What was this weird horse dude? The weird horse dude was here and he was murdering you. I remember there was also this dungeon downstairs where I died to the geckos. Hello, Bunkmaster. Hello, do you speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish, I'm sorry. I do not speak Spanish. How are you doing, Maltor? How are you doing? The Bunkmaster is back. Back in the game. It's kind of funny. I only haven't played for like a few days, but I feel so rusty at Elden Ring. Do you speak French? No, I don't speak French either. I learned French at school, but I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think I can form like a legit legit French sentence. Do you speak Klingon? No, but Twitch thinks I do. Twitch thinks I do speak Klingon, because when I tried to set up like the automated schedule on Twitch, and it just put like a really weird looking time format in there, and apparently that was Klingon. Do you speak Dutch? A bit, not very well. Also, kind of forgot. I was like did like a language course at university, but then the semester was over, and now the next course is cancelled, so I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Have to find another way to study. Do you speak cheetah? Meow. Of course. Meow. Of course. Oh my god. He's flying in the air. He's T-posing. Mr. Beast. Insane. Insane. God, do you guys know that really cursed Mr. Beast song that's been trending on like TikTok a while ago? Oh my god. I tried to erase that from my memory, and I think I was actually pretty successful, because now that I try to like remember the actual song, I forgot. What song? There were like a ton of like, it was like a Mr. Beast song, and then there was like a ton of, what is that? What the fuck is that? Where did my balls go? Are these snails? Are these snails? What the hell is this? You should play it for all of us? I was about to until I got ran over by these bad boys. I was gonna look it up. There's also like a ton of remixes of it as well. I know there was like a Cherno's Perfect math class from the project. Oh, wait. Oh wait, they respawn too? Oh my god. Please, have mercy. Snake? I think it's a snail. Oh no, they don't respawn. They're just dead. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Wing Crystal Tear. That's nice. Okay, let me see if I can find a Mr. Beast song. Let me just open a new one. Mr. Beast song. Mr. Beast Funk. Attack of the Killer Beast. Mr. Beast meme song. I think it's this one. Snick? Snick. Is it not a snail? I thought it was supposed to be a snail. There's a ton of remixes of this song as well. I don't think this is even the original. But this is the first one that I heard. It's like all kinds of different ones. Mr. Beast Funk. Funk remix. This song! There's so many remixes of it. It's a complete meme. I don't know. I'm kind of glad it didn't last for too long, but yeah. There's like so many different ones. Let me see if I can... there's like a Mr. Beast Perfect math class. There it is. Mr. Beast Perfect ad revenue. Was it this one? I listened to this at like 3 AM in the morning. I listened to it at 3 AM. I found this on YouTube. And I could not get it out of my head. Went to make dinner. The fact that I come back to... Don't worry about it. Just forget about it. I think that's the easiest course of action here. Please stop. I stopped. I didn't want to listen to it anyway. I just wanted to show you. All the song shows me is that it's good. I don't have TikTok. I suppose it is. I suppose it is. But for TikTok, it really... It's like... TikTok is weird because the algorithm is so... It's so good. Which makes it really, really bad. It's so good because it shows you... Like, your TikTok viewing experience is completely based on the stuff on the people you follow and the things you watch. It's like perfectly tailored towards your interests, right? Most of the posts you see, if you have like an account that you've been using for a while and you like follow people that you actually want to follow, you get a really well curated library of like you know, short videos. Which is why it's so addictive as well, because not only is it like short video content that is really easy to digest, it is also really well tailored to what you're interested in. Which is a big problem. But it can be really good, because it actually lets you watch stuff that you're interested in, not like Instagram Reels. Instagram Reels suck. I was watching Instagram Reels at the start because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna make a TikTok account. But it was just really weird. There was like the weirdest shit on my Instagram Reels, so I just kind of stopped watching them. And then I made a TikTok account anyway. And especially now, because I make like TikToks to like kind of advertise for my stream and that kind of stuff. And especially if you want to hop onto those trends, it's really important to actively look for that kind of stuff on TikTok. Because by the time you've been seeing a lot of those things and you've seen it like 10 times already, it's kind of too late. It's kind of too late to like hop onto the trend. So if you really want to be ahead of the curve, you gotta be chronically online on TikTok. As sad as it is. But you really gotta do that in order to stay ahead of everything. Or else you risk being too late to something. It's really, really bad. Bum, 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 bum. Whenever I use Instagram, it's always only animal stuff it shows me. For me, it's a lot of animal stuff, and it's a lot of... I don't know, it's just ads. It's just ads. You have ads on TikTok as well, but it's different. I don't know. I just really hate Instagram in general. It's not a very... What is this whole place, actually? How do you get there? How do you get there? Let me check, actually. The ads I just ignore. Yeah, I used Instagram a lot. It was kind of what replaced like Facebook for me, like it did for most people. But I just grew really tired of Instagram, because instead of, you know, Instagram was mostly for photos and that kind of stuff. But they stopped pushing photos and they started pushing more for the reels to be like a knockoff TikTok. So because of that change, the reach for pictures has become really low. I just started missing so many posts from my favorite artists that I was following. Because Instagram just wouldn't show them to me anymore. Instagram only wanted to show me reels. But I didn't want to watch reels. I just wanted to look at the pretty pictures they were drawing. So it was really messed up. I went to Instagram for the pictures. And then when the pictures were gone, basically, I also stopped using Instagram. It's also so full of bots. Oh! And I think that is still the most annoying thing for me about Instagram. It's so full of bots. Instagram is riddled with bots. Comment sections of posts, like, especially from like big pages, you can see like 99% of the people posting in the comments is like those like sex, like OnlyFans bots with like their fake profiles and everything. It's so bad. I made an Instagram for like my VTuber thingy regardless, because I can just cross-post my content that I make for TikTok onto Instagram. No, it's not extra work to just upload it to another platform. It's not any additional work. So I made it regardless, but I'm really not a big fan of Instagram anymore. What do you get down there? I don't think jumping is the answer. I don't think jumping is the answer. Maybe you need to do some kind of quest or something to get down there. They should just add filter options. I don't think... Oh, for here, I suppose. I don't think they're gonna do that. Because Instagram's all about reels now. But it makes them a lot more money. People want to watch reels instead of... They want to watch videos instead of looking at pictures. So in my head, and well, I guess on paper as well, Instagram is like a photo, like picture platform. It's kind of dead. But since the algorithm is not as good as TikTok's, Instagram Reels is also kind of dead. Instagram in general. You know, I'm kind of surprised because I never expected this. But Instagram was dying so much faster than Facebook, you know? I was just thinking like Facebook is just like gonna completely die out. And then Instagram is gonna be the complete new thing. And Facebook did kind of fall off. But if I look at it now, I think Facebook is probably doing better than Instagram. I know a lot of people still use Facebook for the marketplace and buying stuff secondhand. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, there's a giant. What? This dude. My lasagna. Didn't Facebook tank hard because of the whole Meta VR thing? But that affected Instagram as well. That was more like a overall company thing. It just affected, yeah, the entirety of Meta. It wasn't really Facebook in particular. I still use Instagram. I know a lot of people still use Instagram. Especially the people who don't use Twitter. They still use Instagram. But it definitely feels like a dying platform. For content creators too, a lot of people don't tell you to post on Instagram anymore. It's like a thing you just do, you know, because you want to. But it's definitely lost a lot of its significance. TikTok is way more important as a content creator. TikTok is where the money is at. Everyone knows that. Ooh, it's also because on Instagram the audience on Instagram is the age range is a lot more narrow on Instagram than it is on TikTok. TikTok is a lot more universal. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just talking. Just talking about stuff. Is there anything here? Where'd my horse go? Blood rose. Blood rose. Wait, didn't I fight someone here? Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, invader! Alarm! Alarm! Time to call an ambulance, but not for me. Bonk. But not for me. TikTok is in a strange place of it being shut down or not. Nah, it's not gonna shut down. It's not gonna shut down. One's got a really cool weapon. Oh, it doesn't. Let me look at it. I'm not gonna use it. I just want to look at it. Which one was it? I didn't see. Does anyone remember the weapon name? Like, what's this? Twin blade. Twin blade. It's not this. Which one's the twin blade? Partisan. Probably up here. Pole blade. This one. Ooh. This looks sick. Sorry. This looks sick. I love those. I can't use it, unfortunately, but it's really, really good. Gesundheit, danke. Danke. Danke, danke. Danke, Anke. Bitte, Brigitte. I always say this. People hate it, but I can't stop saying it. Bless you. Thanks. Mm. So this is dead. Is there no Grace here? I would assume there is, but I suppose there's not. How have I not fought her before? Or maybe I did and I died. Oh, I think that's what happened. I think I did fight her, but I fought her and then I died. Yeah, I remember. I didn't kill her when I came back. I got a coworker named Anka. I'm always so close to saying that. Oh no. She's probably heard it 1,000 times. I don't know if I would do it around her, but I get the temptation. I understand. I think you ran past her last time. Yeah, probably. I must have skipped her on purpose. I want to try to go up there. But how do I get up there? Like here, maybe? But it looks like a... It looks like a cliff, though. Ah, wait, maybe... Here? Because here's the wall. Maybe I can get, like, up here and then, like, you know, weasel my way around. Let me give that a... Right, oops. I accidentally closed the map. I don't think I've been up there. It looks kind of empty as well. But there's a building. Only my name was Brigitte. Ooh. That's unlucky. Maybe in your next life. Maybe in your next life you'll be reincarnated as a Brigitte. It's a new waffle flavor. Ooh. Out of the way. Out of the way. Wait, which way was I going? This way, okay. First to 2, then to 1. Just change your name. Brigitte the waffle. I don't know. That doesn't quite have the same ring to it. That doesn't quite have the same ring to it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have encouraged waffle too, but it's not quite the vibe, you know. Not quite. Maybe I need to. How the heck do I get up there? Do I get to the Schnitt? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one. Let me look at the map. How do I get up there? Do I have to go around here? Wait, I'm not gonna make that jump. Do I? Nah. I go around. I did change your name while I got this friend named Anka. Oh. It's from up. From up? From the big elevator? Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. That's a good call. I did not see that. Thank you. Thank you, me. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The map can be confusing. Tell me about it. I hate the Elden Ring map. I really, really, really don't like the map in this game. I like, you know, I like the art style and like the symbols and everything. Yeah, it looks pretty. But it's not very helpful. So I suppose in one way or another, it kind of defeats the purpose of having a map. The Elden Ring map is just Grace rotated 90 degrees. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Early on, there was even some areas that the map showed one thing. When you get there, there's a giant hole. Wait, what's happening? I was looking at chat. What is this? I don't see anything. Why am I going crazy? What? Where am I taking damage from? There's just the Eye of Sauron, don't mind it. Okay. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Dude, I don't see anything. Am I supposed to be looking at something for this? But that's something else. The tower there. I mean, this isn't what I was looking for, but... Let me go there anyway. I will go there now. Now that I'm here already, might as well check it out, huh? Might as well check it out. Could be something good. Good day. Converted French Tower. May erudition light the way. Ooh. Of course. I'm good, I think. I think I'm good. Read some messages nearby. Let's see. Where do I have some messages? Oh. There's some other messages. Wait, this isn't a message. Are there any messages? I don't see any. Hello? Any messages? Any messages in chat? Hello? I could jump down there. Let's see. Maybe there's no messages. Yeah. Weird. Weird. That's strange, isn't it? That's strange, isn't it? No bloodstains either, no. But there's that. I guess I'll just leave. I can't be artist. You just need erudition. I don't even know what it is. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Weird or strange, yes. Oh, it's that thing. Madness. Madness. Madge. The ultimate Madge. Well, I was planning on heading there anyway. Oh, it's fine, I suppose. I'm not gonna go crazy. Am I now? Am I now? There's an entrance here. That's good. You will go crazy? I will go crazy for myself. Frenzied Flame Village. Bum. Bum. I hope these aren't some kind of undead guys. That would be kind of annoying. Oh! There's a lot. Good day to you. Are you undead? No, they're dead. They are very dead. On a scale from 1 to dead, they're super dead. Ultra crispy dead. Super duper... triple dead. Ari's time to bonk people. Yes. I might be a bit over-leveled for this area. I might... just a tiny tad over-leveled. Just a tiny, tiny bit. But that's okay. Only a tiny bit, yeah. Shabriri's... whoa. I didn't know Shabraska was here before. Interesting. Interesting. I don't even know who Shabroni is. Ooh, why is that thing so leggy? Why are you so leggy? Why are you leggy? Slow bonk? Yeah, let me... That's weird. Why was the why was it so laggy? It's okay, fine now. That's strange. What the? Why is it so laggy? I don't understand why it's so laggy. Is it? Alright, can I trust you to not die while I'm gone a little bit? I'll try. Oh my god, why is everything so laggy? Oh, the headband looks laggy too. That's weird. But if I do it manually, it's fine, you see? Like if I do my stuff manually, it's fine. Oh yeah, this headpad is working. Damn, that's kind of weird. Duck is not laggy, and duck is not laggy. That's good. The headpad is laggy towards the end. Ah, Lord Vike, it seems that you are no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord. Our lord of the frenzy of flame. I'm reading! Stop interrupting me! We beg of you, incinerate all that divides, blah blah blah. Ah, may chaos take the world. Ooh. Why is there so many people who want chaos? What is that? Why does everyone want chaos? And where did my horse go? I have questions. Of course. The festering fingerprint Vike. Invasion. What are you trying to do, huh? Oh! He dodged! Crazy! He's insane! Stop dodging! What the fuck? Bam! Why would you not want chaos? I don't know, seems kind of annoying to deal with. I got a grape! Grape! Haha! Hello, Fortune Clouds! I'm doing well today. How are you? I hope you've had a nice day so far. Grape! According to the Lord, the world was a single thing before, and the only way to bring it back to the way it was is by burning the world with chaos fire. Oh! But I don't wanna... Sacred Tear, Touch Grace, bring down the whole checklist. Everything. I'm alright, thanks. I'm really happy to hear that. Finger Maiden. She did. She also doesn't look quite as crispy as the others. She looks really young. Someone lost a maiden. Anyone lost their maiden? Okay, now the real question. How do I turn up the Eye of Sauron? Ew. Crispy. Like your plant. When you forget to water it, it turns crispy. You know? I don't know. Is that eye gone? I mean, I killed the guy. I would think he came from the guy. I would think it came from the guy I just killed. Never mind, still here. Where is it coming from? I saw it earlier. I don't see it anymore. Can I turn it off? The only spoiler in this game is that you're gonna get killed by the bosses around 1,000 times. Ooh. It's in the small tower. Which small tower? Let me check. Can I see it from here? No, that's the downstairs. I'll have to look up here. I mean, I've almost died like 1,000 times. I mean, not quite. Not quite 1,000 times. Oh, it's from there. Okay, I see now. Wait, does it work if I just look away? Ah. Okay, looking away does not help. This is not Final Fantasy 14. Well, maybe it's a gaze attack. It's coming from down there. I don't think I can make that jump. From down there, that's good to know. What do I hear? I hear sound. I hear a sound. Let me... I can go down here. And then I can walk around. Why is your armor so fake? Do you like it? Do you like it? I killed a big boy. And then I took his skin. I'm back. Did he die? I did not. Poke him in the eye. Yes, I will. Oh, there's also Grace. Let me go pick that up real quick. You died 500 times. I wonder why my redeem thingies are so laggy, though. I wonder why they're so laggy. Wonder if that's an OBS issue. But when I do it manually, it works fine. So I'm not quite sure. I am not quite. Oh, that's a lot more damage now. Oh. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, the headpad is fine. I said. Oh. I knew this was gonna come, but it still scared me. Maybe it's Twitch issue. I'm trying to think. It would be weird to be a Twitch issue though. Cause like the hammer and like everything, it's like it's rendered on my end. But I never had a problem with this kind of stuff before, so I'm a bit confused. I love the glasses. Dang. Oh god. That bonk kind of saved me there. That heal? That's why I'm using this weapon. The heal is just crazy. The heal is just crazy, especially if you can hit like multiple mobs. You get so much healing from it. Okay, time to turn off the eye. Time to turn off the eye machine. Let me just heal up. Turn it off. It's not a machine? Are you guys a machine? Are you the machine? Did I turn it off? I suppose I did throw the ring. I'm throwing the ring. I'm throwing the ring. I'm throwing the ring. Wait, no, that's my mount. Do I have something else? Oh, it's too late now. It's off. Congrats, Siren is now gone. We did it! We did it, chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Shoo! Would you recommend buying this game now? It rarely goes on sale. So if you don't wanna... It also doesn't go on sale for a lot. If you don't have anybody you can yoink it from, I think I would definitely recommend buying the game. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You finished the game? Finally, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Maybe Steam thing sales. Maybe. I mean, you could wait for the next sale and see if it goes on sale. But from what I've seen and what I heard, the FromSoft games don't go on sale. Recommend waiting to buy it when the DLC gets released. Oh, true, there's a DLC. But we don't really know a lot about the DLC now, or do we? Because it might be just endgame content. In which case it would probably be better to have played the game before. But if it adds more stuff overall to the game, then it's better waiting. It's kind of... You could wait to see what the DLC are usually bangers. Is it usually more because of the price? Wouldn't you still have to buy both of them regardless? I don't know how it usually works. You probably know more about that kind of stuff than me. They'll make a Game of the Year edition. Oh, that could... Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point. No, actually, yeah, I think it's best to just wait a bit then before you buy it. And see what they're gonna do about all that kind of stuff. I think that's a very smart thing, actually. I did not consider that. I found a league that said you can wield the Urchius hole as a weapon. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. Very legit. Big brain chat. Yes, big brain chat. Very helpful. See? This is why you're my chat. Because you're smart. You're smart. You're compensating for what I am lacking. Right? Maybe play other console games first if Elden Ring's not high on the bucket list. Yeah, Yeah, that's an option too, but everything is... all the Dark Souls games are still really expensive. Is there any, like, cheaper alternatives? Oh, thank you for the sip of water. Let me... Ah. My cold coffee. Skyrim is basically Dark Souls. You can probably mod it to be like Dark Souls. Which is better, cookie or butter cookie? I like... probably the first one. At least for me. If you're asking for my opinion, I would say the first one. But... I don't know how other people feel about it. I like cookies in general. You know, if you put either of them in front of me, I wouldn't ask twice. I would just eat both of them. I would totally eat both of them. But yeah, I think I prefer the cocoa one. May I post the link? Oh, links automatically get blocked, unfortunately. So I can't post the link. That doesn't work. I cannot, like, unblock it. It's like set in a Twitch auto mod. So you can't post links. Unfortunately. How are you all today? Hi, Shings! I'm good. How are you? How was your start into the week? I hope you had a nice start into the week. Hope you had a decent Monday at the very least. Well, I hope you had a good one. But people don't usually like Mondays. So I just hope you had a decent Monday at least. And a decent Tuesday so far. Like cocoa too, but after just eating both, I'd say butter cookie. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose the butter one is more flavorful. It's a website called Is There Any Deal? Oh, that sounds convenient. Let me look it up real quick and then I can post a link myself. Is there any deal? It looks really convenient. Let's see, what kind of websites is this for? Is Steam? Oh, yeah, this looks legit. Okay, here, I'll post a link. Thank you, Bobby. I'm sorry you couldn't post a link yourself. But I can't turn it like on and off for like every single thing, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Fine, this is technically my third day of the week because my work schedule is weird. Oh, I see. I see. That's good. Then I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. I mean, I don't know if it's always like this, but I know for some people, their like work week thingy starts on a Sunday. I know like a lot of people were working in like a factory, like in a shift system. For them, their thingy would start on Sunday instead. Thank you for the headpad. I will love this side. I will. Cause I think this is something a lot of people don't really think about when they ask a streamer to play a game. But like buying all these games can get really, really expensive. I'm lucky that I have a lot of friends that share their Steam library with me, so I can just yoink a game to play on my stream, so I don't have to buy it myself. For example, Elden Ring, right? I don't own Elden Ring, but my friend has it, so I'm just taking it from their library. Which saves me a lot of money, but especially more, like, super recent games is a bit problematic, because obviously they want to play it themselves. And, like, the more, like, niche games, it's a bit of a problem. PlayStation often has top-tier games on sale. Yeah, I think PlayStation always has really good sales. What is he doing? Is he posing? Posing. Ah. What the fuck is that? It's a scorpion yak. It's fast. It's very fast. I missed. I missed again. Uh-oh, he's eating me! I'm dead. I died. Rest in peace. That's a weird-ass dog. For real. That is weird. It's so fast. Baby Asta. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess. PlayStation sale. can give games like Elden Ring for 50% off. That's good. I think that's really convenient to know for people who stream from both PC and PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation myself, so I can't really make use of that. But it can be really helpful to have a whole bunch of different options to purchase games to play on stream. But yeah, you should be you gotta be careful talking about like pirating and that kind of stuff on Twitch because you know, it goes against their TOS. That's also why I buy games that I play as well, you know. So that I won't get in trouble for anything. How does Thing become asshole? Good question. Oh. Yes. If you want to play a game, you gotta buy it. Yeah, emulating is weird. But I just wanna play it safe, you know, cause I don't wanna lose my Twitch account. I would be very sad if I get banned on Twitch. I don't even know if I would continue streaming if I got banned on Twitch, to be honest. Cause YouTube is just not the same, you know? What the hell is that? Ooh. What is that shit on the ground? Is he doing? Oh, I think he's doing that. Oh. He killed his friend though. Oh my god. He's so fast. Oh god, no. That was too early. What is that shit on the ground? You're playing Colt again? Not literal shit. Oh, that still hit me. Oh my god, please let me attack. Okay. I'm out of pots, it's still half HP. You need a lasso? I do. Oh. I do need a lasso. Ooh. It's ogre. What? He just touched me with a leg. You need to do the yeehaw. Hey Ario, what's your favorite location in the game so far? Good question. Good question. What's my favorite location? I think it was the cave where we fought Asto. You know, with all the stars? I don't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Which place was it? It was this one. Here. This was really pretty, I think. The ground? Because you keep hugging your shush. Very rocky hoof and grace her a little too hard. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Oh, my runes are over there. The cave from Asshole is really pretty. Do you remember it? If you don't remember it, I can just go back real quick. It's not very far. I can just show you again. Maybe not everyone has seen it. I can show you. It's really, really pretty. Asshole stole their stuff, even the little thief. He said yoink. This place. I think I like this place the most so far. It's really pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. You know, with all the stars. I like those star-looking things at least. It's a super nice place. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of this place. Pretty. Yeah, it is. Look at me. Look at this view. Oh, gorgeous. After Astel's dead, I like it a lot too. Yeah. Love this area. Yeah, me too. This area, no. This area, yes. Very easy. Very easy. Need to go back here. Is there no grace in this area? I can't believe it. Oh, oops. Let me just teleport here and run around. I miss Astel. We should honor it with some marbles. Ooh. Like it more until it's proven those stars are eggs. Eggs? What? There should be one near the road. Yeah. I think so too. Let me go look for it. Egg. Wait, they respawned. Well, at least one of them. Because I killed one of them. Or maybe I just have to kill both of them for them to not respawn. But yes, I only killed one of them. Maybe this is what I get. Maybe I should kill them again. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe I should kill both. Maybe I should do that now. But not both at the same time. Do they still have a ranged attack that I can use? Ah. Is he following me? Oh, the archer wants to murder me. Maybe I need to murder the archer. And then I can teleport. No. They're ignoring me. Okay. Let me go here then again. I wonder if I can somehow... Maybe I should kill them right now. Yeah, I want to kill them one by one like last time. But... last time I pulled them out with a ranged attack. I only aggroed one through a ranged attack. Can I also just aggro one like this? But I feel like if I move too close, we can sneak and aggro one. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking, chat. Why are you running? I'll get the other one. I'll be one turn around. Okay, we're running. Okay. We're running. Ooh. Ooh. I rolled a bit too late. You killed the other? Nah. Not yet. Not yet. This is the first one. Okay. There you go. Can I respawn until she kills both? Yes. Okay, number one is dead. Where's number two? Number two. Free Sentinel. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. What the fuck? Come here. Come here, you little rat. I'll teach you a lesson. I'll teach you a lesson, old hoist man. Ooh. Gotta go, nice stream. I'm glad you had a fun time here. It was really nice talking to you. I really appreciate you stopping by. It was nice to meet you. I hope I'll see you again next time. I'm streaming again on Thursday. I don't know if it's gonna be Elden Ring again or Hades, but one or both. So if you want to, feel free to stop by again. Same time, same place. You know where to find me. Okay, well, they're out of the way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Imagine what goes for the boss's hat when I see dressed like that, beating them with their fists. They just respect me. Toxic teabag, what do you mean? Easy first try, yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What did you say was someone I could visit here? You can do like magic stuff back at the caster with it. That sounds so toxic. But fun. But also toxic. But pretty fun. The north. North. East-ish. So inside? Okay. I saw a guy use it in PvP. Dude, Elden Ring PvP is crazy. I have a friend. He's super invested in Elden Ring and Elden Ring PvP. The stories he told me sometimes were so funny. So interesting. I never knew that Elden Ring PvP was such a big thing. I thought it was something that, you know, like a few people did for fun, but it's a huge community. Northeast-ish. Here? Inside here? Whereabouts was it? I'm sorry, I only saw like the first half of the message, unfortunately. Wasn't there also something really annoying on those stairs? Hear those big arrows? Okay. Majority of stuff in Elden Ring is ranked based on PvP viability. Yeah, I noticed that. What's the ow? Thank you for paying your taxes. Much appreciated. Okay. Back in here. Now to the north. Okay. I'm going north. North, north, north. North, north, north. Oh. What the fuck? Ah! No way, dude! No way! No way! No way, this is real. No way! It's Marion! I can still dodge it. Hmm. Kinda, at least. Yeah, it's time for me to tell him to put his ambitions to rest. Or maybe not. Just kidding. Haha, of course I'm... Oh, he's stuck! Quick, get his ass! How can he still hit me? That's unrealistic! That's not how it works. Now I'm stuck in that hole. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Did he just teleport? Or am I just blind? They do that when they're stuck? Oh, okay. I was really confused. I was really confused. I thought I accidentally pressed like the stick again. Oh god. So the step tarnish can't help them? Oh no. Unlucky. This whole area is kind of annoying to fight, to be honest. Put your foolish ambitions to rest. Ba 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 ba. Nerd. Rip Market again. It's like Team Rocket. He just doesn't know when to stop. It's put thy foolish ambitions to rest. I'm not that fancy. I'm not that fancy. I'm just winging it. Freestyle. Wicked. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? I got distracted. Maybe I should try looking for Grace for that way. How often do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh. I like that. That's funny. Margaret, put thy foolish ambitions to rest. Are you? Get wrecked, nerd! Get wrecked, nerd! You teabag! Just kidding. Nah, I'm not kidding. You know I'm not kidding. You know I'm not kidding. I'm 100% like this. I'm 100% like this. Stay toxic. But only to video game characters. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Cake? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Can I kill those? Are they gonna stop shooting now? Well, it's not gonna last forever. Because I assume they just respawn. But... I remember... Oh, of course I can open the map. I remember when I walked past you, those things were shooting at me. I remember that correctly. Okay. Exhausted, but I did order parts for my gaming computer. That's exciting! That's exciting. I hope you get to put it together soon. I remember when I upgraded my PC and then I could put everything together. Actually, when my current PC, when I got it, I wanted a specific CPU fan. Cause I knew from experience all my trackings that there you go. I saw like a friend who had the same, and it was super quiet, like the cooler and fan and everything. Cause from Noctua, it was really quiet, so I wanted to have the same. And I bought a refurbished one from Noctua themselves, but it took like a really long time to arrive. Wait, give me a second. Okay, sorry. I had to plug in my phone. It took like a really long time to arrive, so I just like got like a cheaper one instead at the start. It was fine, but then I got the Noctua one. It's so cold. My PC is so quiet. Unless I'm playing a game, you cannot hear it. I always apply my own thermal paste because the pre-applied one only lasts 2. It shouldn't. Usually the pre-applied one is fine. It shouldn't just last 3 to 4 months. That's really weird. It's really weird. Cause usually thermal paste is I don't know, you can't really do much wrong with it. Of course there's like quality differences, but for the most part thermal paste doesn't really matter that much. And the pre-applied one should be fine. But yeah, I mean if you want to put your own on it, that's fine too. It's not like it's expensive or anything like that. I bought a pre-built computer because I'm not good with that kind of stuff. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people are like, oh, you can save so much money if you build your own computer, but not everyone wants to. Like, not everybody wants to. That's the thing, right? Not everybody wants to do that. Just because it's easy to do, not everybody wants to do that. And when you do it for the very first time, it does take quite some time. Because not everyone feels super confident in their ability to like put something together like this. And a lot of people are really scared. Because if you've never done it before, it's really hard to estimate how, you know, like sturdy certain pieces are. You know what always like made me nervous when I was really young and I was putting together my first PC was putting down the lever of the CPU mount. When you have to, because you have to push it down really hard, right? And especially if you're not very strong, it's kind of difficult to control your strength if you have to push down with all your strength. So I was really scared that I was gonna break it because I had to push it down so hard and I was so scared. But, you know, in the end, I knew it was fine. I've done it many times now, but if you do it for the first time, dude, it can be so nerve-wracking, especially if it doesn't turn on the first time, which happens quite often. And more often than not, it's just the fact that you didn't turn on the power supply. But if you've never done it before, it can be so scary, right? So I completely understand that people just want to buy a computer, you know? I still wonder how to get here. Because it doesn't look like you can move through here because there's like a piece of rock. We go. Maybe I should just head back here. Maybe I should head back here. It didn't look like there was much in that area anyway. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Raldo. Welcome. What's help when I can? Watch someone put hundreds of dollars down the drain by messing up CPU prongs. Oh. Oh no, that sounds dangerous. I'd be very sad. I'd be very sad if that happened to me. I would be very sad. But yeah, when I put down... when I got my PC, the thing that I was mostly scared of was breaking the side panel of the case. Because I wanted to get like a closed case design. Because I have my PC underneath the table. I don't have space for it on my desk. So I just wanted to go for a closed case design because they're usually a lot quieter. And I really care about the noise of my PC. And not the looks. But they didn't have any white ones in stock. And otherwise I would have had to wait like 2 months or something. Like 2 months or something. So I bought one with like a, you know, like acrylic side panel. I was so scared of breaking that. I was not concerned about anything else in that PC whatsoever. Literally. Zero concern. But the freaking side panel of my case, I was sweating, dude. And like one time I had it like propped up on like a box and then like slid off the box and fell into the ground. I was like, you know, I was sweating. I was sweating buckets. I was so nervous. But yeah, I think it's fine. Because I know for some people, I've seen like videos where people were just vibing and then suddenly the side panel just shatters. Like it just spontaneously like crumbles into thousands of pieces. It's so scary. It's like glass tables. You know? Sometimes they just break. And it's so random too. Because it has that special kind of glass. It has that, you know, that safety glass? Because that glass is like basically like always like under stress. That's how it works. It's like always, I don't know how to explain it well, but it's basically always like close to losing its mind, basically. I think that's the best way to put it. So if there's like any kind of like small impact or something, tempered glass, yeah, that one. Like if there's like one tiny thing, it just crumbles into like dust. I banned pins on my CPU, panicked, and returned everything. Oh no. Oh no. God bless Amazon, honestly. Never feel bad for taking advantage of a big company. Never. Never ever, okay? 1k euro CPU, I sleep. 120 euro acrylic glass. But then you had to replace like the entire case. And the case is really annoying because it's so big. It's so bulky. That makes it really annoying. The box? Okay, so when I got it delivered, the DHL guy didn't even carry it up because he said it was too heavy. So he just left it downstairs. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll go pick it up. So I had to carry the massive box upstairs. That box is like the size of half of my body. I don't want to deal with that again. Glass only belongs on windows. Change my mind. I mean... For me personally, I would agree. I'm not a big fan of those, you know, like fancy RGB computers. I'm not a big fan of RGB and that kind of stuff. I much more prefer something that is really quiet. Maybe I can go. Yeah. Maybe somewhere around there. I haven't been to Calais much. My PC weighs 20 kilo? I don't even know how much mine weighs. I don't think it weighs 20 though. What about drinking glasses and eye glasses? That's true. Though, don't they usually use some kind of like a different kind of material for like glasses, like glasses lenses? Isn't this like a different material nowadays? My desk got delivered. It arrived by truck at 5:30 a.m. I spent almost an hour logging 4 boxes. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Why didn't they just... I don't know. Well, I guess sometimes you get nice people that want to help you. But sometimes you don't. The guy who delivered it didn't speak German. Oh, I see. I know sometimes you can give them like 10 euros and they'll help you carry it upstairs. No, you point at the box, you point at the apartment, and then you like pull out the 10 euro bill. I asked him if he could help, and he just waved the delivery papers at me, and that sucks. I'm really sorry. Could have at least helped a bit, you know? Human says only 10% of glasses are made out of glass, rest of plastics. Yeah, I think it's also because glass lenses only really work if you don't have a high prescription, because otherwise they're just way too thick. They're just way too thick. My glasses that I got is also not glasses, it's also plastic. Find them? He nodded, mumbled something, and drove off. Oh, I'm sorry, Buffalo. That must have been so exhausting. I remember when I ordered the tabletop to put on top of the table. Cause... No, I'm in the... What is this? Stop by the shack. Okay. Is that a dog? Question mark? Question mark? Stop by the shack. Seems like a side quest where you go to a bar and you have to help people with, I don't know, their taxes or something. Good day to you. You invited me?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day...
Gawi.
Ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't
I hate English.
Fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Gari. Here's the word. Quest. Dude, I hate English. Dude looks better. He should leave his shack more.
A certain young girl. Her name is Millicent.
You're right.
Find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the
Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I should just stream in German instead. Maybe I should just stream in German instead. At least the German VTuber market isn't quite as saturated as the English one. Bin dabei. Raccoon, oh no. Let me get my timer. Okay. Okay. Also, der Vorteil wäre auf alle Fälle, dass es definitiv nicht so viele deutsche VTuber gibt. Also, ja, wie ich gerade meinte, der Markt allgemein ist nicht so übersättigt wie im englischsprachigen Bereich. Auch wenn da allgemein wahrscheinlich das Interesse ein bisschen niedriger ist. Es ist wahrscheinlich, ich schätze mal, es ist trotzdem einfacher, sich als deutscher VTuber in einem deutschsprachigen Raum durchzusetzen. Wenn man halt wirklich so halbwegs was drauf hat. Ich schätze mal, es ist definitiv einfacher. Vielleicht liege ich aber auch komplett falsch, weil ich selber schaue nicht so viele deutsche Streamer. Ich glaube, ich schaue eigentlich gar keine deutschen VTuber. Überleg grad. Ich glaube, die einzige, die ich ab und zu mal geschaut habe, war Selfie, aber die ist ja auch eher wegen Voice Acting und so bekannt als Streaming und Gaming und so. Ansonsten gibt es, glaube ich, gar keine so großen deutschen VTuber. Also es gibt, glaube ich, eine große deutsche VTuber-Gruppe, aber ich kenne mich da nicht so aus. Okay, the minute is over. Hope you enjoyed it. There you go. Nur eine deutsche VTuberin? Also Stream auf Deutsch? Oh, welche denn? I don't know. I'm really clueless about the German VTuber market. But I truly think that even though the audience is much smaller, it's gonna be a lot easier to establish yourself in that market because there's not many big names at all. He too. I think I heard. I don't think I know her, but I think at the very least I know of her. There's a German agency called Leitmotiv. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that was the one I was looking at. They have quite a few like mid-sized streamers. So like, you know, like on the like a bit above the partner requirements in terms of viewership. I don't know a whole lot about it. But yeah. I mean, if you guys bully me too much, I'll consider it. This area has teleporting nerd girls. It does. But it's fine. At least they're dying really fast. At least they're dying really fast. Oh, hello there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! Bump. Bump. 1.2k followers. Let's go! Let's go! Following goal. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for stopping by today, Kurama. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. Is there a German word you have a big problem saying? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I can speak German pretty well. It's also the way I don't know if I would be as entertaining in German though. Because the way I talk in German is very different from how I talk in English. When I talk English, I kind of talk like an idiot. Because I don't know a lot of words. I don't know how to express myself well. But in German, I don't know. I don't think I would be as much of a gremlin in German. Simply because of the way I speak in German. Congrats, thank you. Gremlin tie. I think, except, you know, like those tongue twister words, you know, something like Streichholzschächtel. Actually, I don't think I'm struggling with that. Streichholzschächtelchen. Nah. I'm trying to think. No. I mean, unless we're like talking about like real tongue twisters or something like that, I'm fine. Oh, you dodged. Oh, so it is Scarlet Rust, this one. Well, that's good to know. If we were to start streaming purely in German, I would have to unfollow. It's okay. It's okay. I think if I would do that, I would probably just make a new account. I will probably make a new account or something like that. Though I do have to say, sometimes I watch people that I can't understand. There's this, I don't remember her name. There was this Korean VTuber that I was watching. I don't understand a single thing about, I don't know a single Korean word, you know? But I was still watching it. It was still kind of red main painting. It was still kind of entertainment. Sadly, I don't speak German, but yours is lovely. Thank you. Well, you don't have to worry about that for now. You don't have to worry about that for now. I'll still continue to... Oh wait, I'm almost dead! I didn't realize. Ooh. I completely forgot about this Scarlet Rod. We're watching JP VTubers and even modding for one. This is so convenient. One to 2 years ago, there was once a small German corpo. Ah, didn't they have like a dinosaur girl? Wasn't her name Tara or something? Was it that group? I think they had 3 people. I don't know if that was that one though. Maybe I'm mixing that up with another one. But I know there was one. I think they were based in Düsseldorf. She had the same artist as Mel from Holo. Yeah. You know, I was actually looking that up a while ago. Cause I remember watching her streams. I had like a friend who was always like, oh, German sounds so crap. But then he was like always watching her streams like, oh, when she speaks German, so cute. That's how I found her. She was actually really sweet, so I watched her streams regardless. I just kinda, I don't know, I just kinda forgot about it. I think that's the best way to put it. And then I went to like look it up and I saw the entire group disbanded. I don't know. I really don't know what happened to them. Like, why they would just disband the entire group. Like, I would really love to know if she's still streaming somewhere. I tried to find her, but for the life of me, I could not find anything about her. Always sad when that happens. Yeah. Yeah, you know, when I saw that the group disbanded, I was like, why didn't they just like keep in their models, continue as indies? Well, unless all 3 of them said they don't want to do it anymore, which I could understand, but would also be kind of weird that 3 people at the same time would be like, ah, no, I don't want to do this anymore. It's kind of, it sucks. No, it really sucks. Especially since, I don't know, they just seem to be gone. There might be contractual obligations. Yeah. I mean, that's very fair, right? That is most likely the reason why they couldn't keep it or like continue with it. But I'm still kind of sad that there is no way to find them anymore. Some companies are allowed to keep the model. Yeah, it just really depends. But I would assume if the company gets disbanded, they would get to keep it at least. Because it's not the kind of asset that you could sell to make money to cover debt or anything like that. It's not the kind of asset you could sell to like make money back for the country to help like pay out leftover wages or something like that. So I don't know. I'm really clueless about that. I don't know. I feel like the whole... When I started out, you know, I wanted to like grow as a streamer and like hone like my streaming skills in the hopes of maybe eventually at some point joining like a company, you know, like a corporation. But there's just been so much shit going on that it is really discouraging. You know, it's just really not motivating to see what happened in like the whole like corpo VTuber space recently. It's just a lot of shit that went down, and if I had to, like, I think that one thing that actually made me pretty sad was Tsundere disbanding as a group. I don't know. That was shocking to me. I was low-key expecting it at some point, but when I saw it, I could not believe it at first. I could not believe it at first. There's just so much bad stuff happening, you know. In her previous incarnation, she was an update. Oh. Well, I heard of her. Again, like, I heard the name before, like, the Fanfanaria, but I haven't really watched her. I only watched the Dinosaur Girl. She was really cute. She was really cute. Let's see, what's in here? A new VTuber Corp recently debuted their first gen. Oh, is it the Alien project? That one? They look really nice. But one of their... Dude, I have to... I have to say, one of the models... I don't know. I can't. If I don't even know what her name is. I'm sure she's a lovely girl. Kiki? I think it's Kiki. Dude, that model. I can't. Why is there fucking log on her vajayjay? She looks like a child. Hi, Ari. What are you wearing and how do I unsee it? What do you mean? You don't like it? What? I'm not gonna show it on stream. But basically, it's a very young-looking model. What did you just say? What's her name? It's best to look it up for yourself. Her name is Kiki Lockhart. Kiki Lockhart from Alien Project. From what I've seen from her, she seems to be really good and entertaining, right? But dude, her model, I swear to God, I can't. You know, some people might think it's okay. I'm not gonna question it. You know, I'm not gonna question it. But it's not something I would go for. I feel like I go to prison when I look at it, you know? You know? In the end, if it works out for them, you know, good. It's really good for them. I'm not gonna hate on them or criticize it, you know. But it's not my thing. It's not my thing. Chat's on the list. I don't know. I don't know about that, you know. But yeah, she's personality-wise, she's really interesting. But it's very entertaining, I would say. But the model, I can't. I can't. It's one thing that it is, you know, like a very like revealing type of outfit, but like that key lock thingy downstairs looks really off, you know? You get what I'm saying? You only see the top part. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. That is very valid. But then I'm also thinking like, why? You know? Maybe it's there for a reason, you know? It's something... surprisingly, I haven't heard a lot of people talk about it. Oh! Tried to murder me. Stinky bug. Sky shot. Interesting. I'm never gonna use that. I'm never gonna use that. Oh! Someone dropped their plates. Let me investigate. Looks like I'm Naruto running from behind. From the side, not so much. But from behind, it looks like I'm Naruto running. Yeah. I mean, I know they're all very nice girls. It's just, you know, not my kind of content. It's not my kind of content, but I respect their work. And they seem to be very popular, so I'm really glad it's working out for them. Really glad it's working out for them, and I'm very happy. You know, it's always good to see like new people making their attempt at like building something big out of it. So I'm very happy for them. But yeah, maybe to get back to like the overall VTuber corporation thingy, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it was a lot more interesting to join a corporation, like, let's say like a year ago than it is nowadays. There's a dungeon there. Let me go there. Because over time, like the entire like gold and like polish, or I don't know how else to call it, but like the shine, like the initial good first impression kind of crumbled down. Because there's, I don't know, a lot of those companies just seem horribly mismanaged. So even though the actual talents are like good, they're good, you know, entertaining. Maybe sometimes they're not my cup of tea, but I think overall they're pretty good. It's just that the management just seems really weird sometimes. Seems really weird. It has its advantages and disadvantages for sure. For sure. I mean, if you wanna like go like really big without having to put in a lot of, you know, effort into growing yourself, then it can be definitely beneficial to join. Because even if you're a big streamer or like a big VTuber already, joining especially a big corporation is gonna boost your numbers a lot, and with that also your income. You know, it's like memberships, merch, all that kind of stuff. And even though you have to share your profits together with them, I think you still end up earning quite a lot more money. Unless you as a streamer already like went totally ham on all that kind of stuff. Lots of corpus with okay seeming numbers just sort of imploded or vanished in the last year. Yeah, because like I said, I think a lot of them are just incredibly mismanaged. It's a shame. Then there's like the whole shit with like Vector, who literally they just straight up posted a legal document with the full name and like their like social security number or like their ID number or something like that, just like on their website and on Twitter. Dude, that is so messed up. How can you do that? Who went there and thought it's a good idea? Dude, it's so stupid, you know? It's already pretty easy to like dox yourself, but then to literally get doxed by your previous employer, like, the fuck? I want to go to the cave. Where's the entrance? Is it below here? Let me check. Doesn't look like it. And also with like Niji Sanji, there's been a lot of weird things happening. Like suddenly they cancelled that festival because of COVID. Like what? Not the festival, but like the thingy, right? Their big event that they had planned and everyone was super hyped for it. They cancelled it because of COVID. Like, it's 2023. AR Live, yeah, that one. That was so weird. And also the whole thing with Zion. I don't know if you guys saw it already, but they basically deleted her like stream elements or like Streamlabs donation, and her like previous streaming personality has like received a lot of updates and all that kind of stuff, you know? Ari, can I eat snacks if I sit in the backseat quietly? Sure. Let me get down there. There a lift? No, I can jump down there though. Will we get an update on her soon? Yeah, it seems so weird. You know, it's just the whole keeping people in a limbo and not being very transparent with it. You know, it seems so weird. Because, I mean, at least with her, I know what she kind of did. And I agree. It's fair to like, you know, it's fair that she received a punishment for it, you know. But it's like the whole radio silence. If they're like deleting that kind of stuff, why don't they just announce that they're kicking her out or something like that? It's just so stupid. I hate it. Neji is going after that one clipper. They were actually going after what's that guy? False ID, and there was this other dude with K. I think he's like a sheep or a bunny or something. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand a lot of things about it, and it's been honestly, I used to enjoy Niji Sanji like a lot. And I watch a lot of their talents, but it's just been so exhausting keeping up with all the drama. Sotovsky, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good time here. It's been so exhausting keeping up with all the drama. I kind of just stopped watching them, to be honest. So how are you doing today, Spooky? I hope you're doing well. It seems really toxic. And what is also really weird to me is that the whole life, instead of dropping like another, you know, female EN group. You know, like another like Hololive EN group. They made a second group of Holo Tempest. Dude, I didn't even know that was happening. You can't even ask me what the names of those people are. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. We need more girls. And like, at this point now, it's like, people are so annoyed from waiting for it. That... I mean, they would be hyped now if they released another group. But not as much if they did it earlier. But I like them. That's fair. That's fair. But people have wanted new, like, Hololive EN members for a while. And it's been ages. It's been ages. When did Council drop again? Not enough male VTubers in general? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean... Maybe I'm just biased, probably. I don't really watch male VTubers. I don't really watch male streamers in general. I watch more the ladies. But no, on one hand, I'm glad they dropped another group for Holostars EN. But it's just, it's not the fact that it was a second male group, but it's more because they dropped it pretty soon after the second one, when people have been really asking for a new female group. Fair and same. Yeah, like it's not the problem that they dropped another male group. I don't care. No, I'm happy because I know people want more male VTubers, and there's certainly not enough yet. But I don't know. Where are the ladies? I watch only one male VTuber, rest only lady. Prefer the personalities and voices. Well, I think there would be a lot more people. Wait, is this the exit? Ooh. I think there would be a lot more people interested in male VTubers as well if there was just a wider variety of them. I think it feels kind of limited just because there's not a lot of them. And I feel like a lot... Well, like I said, I don't know about the like most recent Holostars group. Oh my god. Because I don't really know them. But it feels very... They all feel somewhat similar to each other. True, they have like different personalities and appeal to different kinds of audiences, but overall they just feel a bit too similar to each other. A thick dragon. Not a worm this time. False advertising again? Have we bamboozled once more? Wait, wasn't this like that one boss that I fought? I think it's the same type of enemy. Similar? I think it's the same. In a smaller area. Yeah, that's true. That's really annoying. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Get his ass. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. I got his ass. Same boss, smaller area. But at least it looked like the fire was disappearing a lot faster, so I guess I can't complain about it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't think it was as much either, so I guess it's okay. Return to entrance. No, I want to see what's out the other door. Because that's not where I came from. But it looked like an exit. Oh. More male VTubers? Should I become a VTuber? I mean, if you enjoy streaming, why not, you know? Wait, this way? You know, I'm always telling people that if they want to give it a try, they should just give it a try. Limgrave? Oh. Now that's interesting. That is interesting. Can you? I suppose you can just walk in from that side. There was nothing closed, or was there? Or maybe you can't open it from the other side. There was a door. Wait, was there a door? I don't remember. See, it's been like 3 minutes and I don't remember anymore. There was a door, okay. Yeah, maybe you just can't open it from this side. What's the point then? What's the point? What was the reason? What was the reason? Without a brand, I honestly think it's harder for male VTubers to grow. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But I also, at least from my personal observation, there's also, because there is so, what's the word? Fewer, so fewer, was that a word? Male VTubers? It's also really difficult to find someone that you actually vibe with. No. Like, the only male VTubers that I watch are my friends. But outside of that, the ones that I saw, for the most part, not all of them, but for the most part, a lot of them just really, I don't know, strike my interest. Like, it's just not, you know, the kind of stream that I want to watch, you know? I feel like it's not just a problem with guys, though. I feel like it's a problem in general. A lot of people complain that they don't get a lot of viewers. But then when you click on their stream, it's just dead silent. And I understand that not everybody has the energy to be constantly talking. But it's difficult. Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Bagheera. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome, hope you have a good time here. Different target audience. Yeah, I think that definitely plays into it as well. I'm just not the target audience for it. I'm not the target audience for it. Maybe I'm also not the target audience for cute girls, you know, but I still go, I still fall into it. Because they're cute. I gotta admit it. I gotta admit it. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for cute girls. I never had a chance. Hello. How are you? Oh, I need to read the... Ooh, what's this? Copy pasta. Should I make a recording or should I read it on stream? I feel like it could be fun to read on stream. Are you target audience for yourself? I don't think so. I don't really think so. Cause... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe a bit. I mean, it's hard to tell. I watch my own VODs quite often, but it's less to like watch it, you know, it's more to like see that if everything is going well and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I don't know, I can't really tell. Maybe a bit, but maybe also not. Love your model and your bars. Have a good time, amazing stream. Thank you, I really appreciate it, Moon. Thank you. Read it on stream and have a clip. Best of both worlds. That's true. I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. But thank you for reminding me. That's a good idea. I'll just put it as a I don't know if I should put that as a highlight. It's gonna look bad on my resume when I apply to the big VTuber companies. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. At least not anytime soon. I have my own Live 2D model in the works. It looks really pretty. Though... Oh my god. Will your roommates be able to hear you read the script? I'll have to... The ASMR script, I'll have to read it at night. Because during daytime, it's way too loud to do something like that. Light flashing before your eyes. For real. I don't think there's anything else that I've been missing out on here. When you model? I don't know yet. I was actually... You know, there was something I was actually thinking about when I looked at the art. And I think it's that there's too much, like, stuff in the hair without getting too specific and spoiling it, you know? I think there's a bit too much stuff in the hair, which might be a problem when rigging. So maybe, to everyone who knows what the model looks like, maybe I'll have to like remove some stuff from the hair. If that makes any sense. If it's too much, right? Because I don't want to break my bank. I mean, it's gonna break my bank for sure, but I don't want to go too overboard. And I also feel like... the more stuff there is, the bigger the chances that it's gonna look bad, you know? Looks so pretty. It does. I'm glad you like it. It does look really pretty. But it's gonna be a nightmare to rig, I feel like. It's gonna be a nightmare to rig. When Ari graduates, we will know that holy end phase coming. I don't know. I think especially with big corporations, I would think they would just much rather hire people who are native English speakers, or at least, you know, speak English on like a really, really high level. So maybe not like me. Excited to see how it turns out? Thank you, Ida. I'm really excited too. The model art is like halfway done, I would say, and it looks really pretty. Speak it on a high level. But I have a very distinct accent. Kiara. Okay, but the thing with Kiara is an idol, like a real idol, and she has a lot of experience with that kind of stuff. And she also speaks Japanese, which is a big plus. I don't speak Japanese. So I think Kiara is a bit of an exception because she has a very unique set of like talents, which ended up transferring really well into the VTuber space. And she speaks Japanese. So that's two very big bonuses. So late for me? Maybe I can watch some more Bunken Ring. I'm not gonna stream for that much longer, but it's good to see you here, Fatal. Oh, it's a day. Can you do Valley Girl accent? Not really. I can't really differentiate between like English accents, like English language accents. Solution? Learn Japanese? I can help. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. If anything, I would much rather join like a smaller corporation anyway. I think they're a lot more open to accepting people who are not 100% perfect on English. There's also in Kawaii, there's also a German person. I think it's Peony? I think that's her name. And she's also German, but she doesn't... You can't really tell that she's German when you're watching her. I feel like with me, you can still tell. I think I have a very distinct accent. It's not the strongest one, but I feel like even if I changed like the tone of my voice, you could still tell it's me because of my accent. But a lot of people actually told me that they like it because it adds personality, so I'm not gonna complain about it. But it's just not something I can change. The accent is there, but your English is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel very, very self-conscious about it from time to time. But nobody's really, you know, bothered me about it. I know a bunch of other English-speaking, you know, English streaming German VTubers had it a lot worse. Because they have a stronger German accent than me, they are... Oh! They get like a lot of mean comments on like TikTok or YouTube, for example. It's like, oh, why are you speaking English? Your English is so bad, just speak German, blah blah blah. And it's also... Dude, if a German person, not everybody, right? But a lot of German people, when they hear a German accent, they're like, oh, Deutsch? 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 You know, they just want to talk to German in you, which is really strange, you know? If I talk to you in one language, don't start talking to me in another one without asking. German accents are in high demand? Oh. Wait, you shouldn't? I doubt so many people would watch you regularly. Your English was unbearable. That's true. I think people are just really critical of themselves. I don't think people really mind. As long as they can somewhat... They don't even need to understand you. Nobody can fucking understand XQC. Dude, nobody can understand XQC and people still watch him. He's invented a whole different language. And people still watch him. No, I think that's something you can kind of like put to the side. Especially if you're just doing your own thing. Can you do German mad scientist accent? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey Jack, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome, welcome. Join for the Elden Ring. Stay for the very cool streamer. Thank you. Yeah, I've mostly been running around in Elden Ring because I've just been talking. I'm really sorry about that, but I'm glad you're still having a good time. Well, to give you a short idea of my progress in the game, I made it to the like floaty castle Skyrim area, and I have to fight the double the double foreskins, but I was kind of struggling. So today I was mostly just running around and catching up. I should spend my runes. Catching up on like old bosses that I missed out and all that kind of jazz. A nice thick Saxony accent. Yes. You know? Where I grew up in the East, right? I was born in the East, I grew up in the East. And that was something I could never get over. I could never get used to it. We had a neighbor with like a really, really weird accent. like the worst German dialect you could possibly imagine. I mean, it wasn't like a direct neighbor, but someone living in the house, you know? Like that. Let me drink some water. Oh! Couldn't say you're German? Some people can tell. Some people can tell. Some people cannot. I think it's, I think at this point it's more of a... I think if I say certain words, you can tell. If I say certain words, you can tell. But maybe not overall. So I can at least upgrade my flask. That's good. Now, I'm missing a few. Let me kill some more mobs. Let me kill some more mobs. Yeah. Until you shout Schmetterling. I don't know why people always shout it. Why would you shout it? I hate those videos where they're like, language comparison. Everyone says it normal, and then this German's like, Schmetterling! No, nobody talks like that. Sometimes when speaking Japanese, people try to answer me in English because they want to practice their English. I mean, on one hand, that's fair, but on the other hand, I always think it's a bit... You know, not to flame them, right? But I think it's a bit disrespectful. But I know that's a very common thing. I know it's very common. Spend your runes? Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me I did. Where else could I go? What is this area? Can you go here? Can you go there? Let me see. I couldn't tell. That's okay. Oh, I think. No offense, but Germans tend to be very egoistic when it comes to languages and tend to refuse any language other than German. I don't think that's true. That's more of a French thing. I don't think German people refuse to learn other languages. Some people just suck at it. But it's definitely the attitude between French people and German people is very, very different. For French people, it's more of like a pride thing to not speak anything else. But I don't think it's the same for Germans. The effect might be the same, namely that you have people who can only speak one language. But I think the motivation behind it is very different. And I also think the overall, if we're just talking about English, the overall level of English in France is a lot worse than it is in Germany. A lot worse. Sorry, I missed that piece of information. You talked about languages. Kinda, yeah. We're talking about my accent. Somewhat. And like, accents in corporate VTubers, I suppose. At least that's where the conversation started. At least that's where it started. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I never realized this looks so pretty. What the hell? Since when does this look so pretty? Has it always looked like this? Well, except for the Urtree. Since the start of the game. Dude, I never realized. I'm sorry. Am I right that your first language is German? Yes, it is. It is. I read that they want to ban Anglicisms such as stream esport jargon. That was a discussion from a while ago, but they didn't really pursue it much because there were a lot of people, there was a lot of resistance against that in like the educational community. And also, of course, like the esports, you know, community and that kind of stuff. There was a lot of backlash. So I don't think they'll actually go through with this. But in the end, I wouldn't be surprised. Just like they banned like the EU thingy where they banned soy milk from being called soy milk. It has to be called soy drink because otherwise people might think it's real milk. Just like the word soya milk. That's real milk too. Or teddy was made from real teddies. Hello there, your mother looks so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Riot area is very strict. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think the earlier you learn another language, the more you lose the accent. That is true. That is true. That is also why I still had a pretty strong German accent. Maybe I can fight the other dragon now. Because I never really spoke English until way later. I think I said it before, but I only really started speaking English, like talking, you know? Like talking, ba 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 ba. English when I joined my first Final Fantasy raid static. Before that, I was just talking German. That guy, sometimes I hear the German people pronounce L and K when it was smoother. Oh, that's interesting. I never really thought about that. I love how each region of the game has a specific theme and skybox and stuff. Oh, now that you say it. Now that you say it. That's true. Wait, I never thought about this, but you're right. Like, this is all like, you know, like yellowy and that kind of stuff, like gold. I mean, like, this is like different, right? And this is like, has like the stars and everything. Yeah, Limgrave is Limgrave. Khaled is right. That's interesting. I didn't realize. Damn, that's a good catch. I did not know it. But now that you say that, it makes sense, of course. Damn, that's interesting. I did not realize it at all. I did not realize that. I worked with German actors on set, and now I can hear that. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Why are you working with actors? Do you work in like the movie industry or something like that? Very interesting. Buffle, Giga Cat. That was a Giga Waffle. Maybe you can put cat ears on Buffle. How much? How much for cat ears on Buffle? Name your price. Everybody has a price. So what is your price, Buffle? Nickel Waffle. Yeah, cute. I like that. Game knows this really, really well. Yeah. You're right. You know, you can tell that every area feels different, but it was not something it was very subconscious. I'll do it for free if you ask nicely. Hey, Waffle. Would you consider becoming a cat waffle VTuber for us, please? Please? Pretty please? With a cherry on top? Where is the dragon in this area? Let's get something tomorrow, Dwarf. Perfect. Perfect. Where is the dragon again? I think it was closer to the... Closer to the... Where's the castle? Oh, it's here. Oops. Where was the dragon? Wasn't it somewhere around... Oh, it's over there. There you go. Maybe it's time to get my revenge on this bad boy. After he's mocked me twice. It's time. Can I sneak up to him? That could be very helpful. Just very silently sneaking up behind him. It's like, shh, quiet. Quiet, chat. Ah, he heard me! Don't log onto his head. I want his feet. Ooh, that still hit him. Oh, big damage, chat. Oh. What's... Ow. What's he doing now? Oh, it's so far away. Ooh. I dodged too early. There you go. Oh, besides VTubing, I'm a media worker in general. That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's so cool. Thank you for telling me about that. I love to hear about that kind of stuff. That's really cool. In uni we had a few. We usually have people who are, you know, working in the media industry in one way or another. But I don't know, it's kind of cool to meet someone outside of that context as well. Also because the people you meet in university are usually pretty arrogant, to put it nicely. Got this, thank you. An angry chicken. It is! I'm healing. I'm running. Wow. Deforestation. No. Okay, we're doing it. Deforestation. Bam! Oh no! Stop running! I don't like those. Ah, I got bitten by a mosquito. I can't take this. Oh. No. Run, I ran! I lived. I like the way this fire looks on the ground, but that's the only positive thing I can say about it. Wow. Come here. Chat, I don't like dragons. / wyverns. The whole family. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. Come here. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you. That's it, I'm dead. I don't mind dragons, they're pretty easy when you use magic. That's true. When you use magic, it's pretty good. Just had to call it. Hell yeah. Ooh. Disconnected. I disconnected. Oh. It's okay. Oh, what? Oh yeah, true. This was my last I walked for a while. I forgot about that. I was very confused about where I just loaded back into the game. I was like, oh yeah. I expected to come back in the swamp. So I was a bit confused. Stinky dragon? For real. The horse makes them trivial with a long enough weapon. Yeah. About that. Ooh. Sad fist noises. 4 more death for evil number. 7 more for funny number. Quiet. Quiet, chat. Don't make a sound. No sound, okay? Quiet. Oh my god, how can he hear me? I was quiet. I said no sound. Wake up. Why? Why? He smells fear? Well, I don't know what he's smelling. Because I do not have any fear. There is no fear in this house. He's a better gaming headset. Here's a gaming chair. How does he spit fire sideways? That's not how it works. Oh. It's rigged. It's rigged, chat. Oh, that still hit me. It still hit me? Oh my god, we're on track. Ah, I messed that up. Hello? Okay, so he's lifting off. But not for long. Get him! Kill him! Ah! Okay, we got it. There you go. Have you beaten a single wyvern yet? I beat the one at the very start. Right in the face. And new draconic power, and new draconic power, and new draconic power. Why does it always flash up 3 times? Is it... You know, I've always wondered. Because it happens with quite a lot of text. Is it supposed to flash like 3 times? So you don't forget? Well, I forget anyway, that's the thing. Are you wyvern slaying as always? I don't think it's like always. Or like sometimes. I think there should be something up here. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I went there and then I got raided by Rizzy one time and then I forgot to continue going there. If that's the area I'm thinking. If that's the area I'm thinking, then this is what happened to it. But maybe I'm confusing this with a different area. Maybe? Maybe? Number 3, mixed brain release the good chemicals. Yes. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Oh, I'm right. Dude, when it comes to places, I have such good memory. It's insane. It's insane. I knew exactly that this was the place where Rizzy raided me one time. Hehe. What's your favorite bird? A green chiconure. That's my favorite bird. That's my favorite bird. Didn't expect such a specific answer. Well, I'll have you know. Okay. Good singing, good singing. A green cheek conure. C-O-N-U-R-E. I like birds. I like birds. They're my favorite animals. Birds are my favorite animals. I don't even have a favorite one. I also really like chickens. I like chickens a lot. I'm a big animal enjoyer. A big bird enjoyer. Someone singing in the middle of the forest. Not terrifying at all. Yeah, it's one of those mobs. The small parrot. They're cute. They are cute. I like the kakapo because of the funny name. Kakapos are really cute birds. But it's really sad that they became really endangered and for a long time nobody really did anything about it. I follow like a kakapo conservation thingy on Facebook. They're putting in a lot of work. But they really rely on donations because they don't get a lot of support. Just thought the godskin mobile on the bridge. Oh, I found him easier earlier too. Was actually, you know, now it was fine. What's this? Do I have to turn it on? Sure. Wait, that's a different kind of key. Imbued sword key. I wonder where we go here. Oh. Oh. Travel? Sure. A green chick conure. Yes. There's also a sun conure. They're really... They're like the same type of bird, but they're a bit more goofy. Also, they look like a mango. Where the fuck am I? Why did I go back to Skyrim? Wait, but that's a different part. I like crows. Crows are cute too. Huh? What did I do here? Behold, too high up. I can tell. What did I do here? Oh, I can go down here. Or can I spend my runes? Did you really leave Skyrim? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't leave Skyrim after all. I love mango. They're really goofy. I like them a lot, but they're a bit more. Not evil. They're animals, right? They can't be evil, but they're a bit more of a menace. I think that's the best way to put it. They're a bit of a menace, but they're cute. So I guess it works out for them after all. Where did I go? Over there? Like a jumping puzzle. Mischievous, yeah, I guess. Didn't I have the charity? I can see later if I can look it up. I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I can. find it. Try projectile weapon. In short head. Target lock required ahead. But I don't have a projectile. What happened to this guy? I want to see. Did he just fall to his death? Yeah? Oh, he did. Wait, but then how did he get down here? Hello? Hello? Jump on Tekka then? Won't they just die? Look, that bloodstain. They look suspicious. It looks like they just died from fall damage. Look at him. Look, it's just fall damage. How am I supposed to get down? You can jump down? Okay. Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I should have known that there wasn't a lot of space to fight up there. I should have known. You know what? I think this is actually a good point to end stream. It's been 4.5 hours already. We can continue next time. And maybe I can get back to the double foreskin as well. Maybe the bird charity is also there. Probably not. It's like a... It's not directly charity. It's more like a... Like a conversation... not conversation. A conservation thingy, but they take donations. So, I mean, I guess in one way it's a charity, but it's not like strictly something like that. Gravity wins again. Yes. Oh, let me stretch. Guys, remember how I said I was tired? I actually thought about making this a short stream. But somehow, you know, I told you every time I come here and I stream, maybe it's a bit rough at the start. But somehow, every time, I still make it. Surprise, surprise. My favorite's probably the Ornate Hawk Eagle. 12-hour win? Never. Or maybe not anytime soon. But yes, to everyone who joined today, I hope you had a really, really nice stream. And to everyone who's watching for the first time today, I hope you enjoyed your stay. I would love to see you again. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6 PM Central European Time, which is GMT +1 at the moment. And I play all kinds of different games. So, as you saw, I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm also playing Hades. I started Hades last time. Super fun game. Other games that I've played include Skyrim, Yakuza 0, that monster dating sim I played for Valentine's Day, all kinds of different games. So, if you enjoy watching me play games, or I don't know, if you have nothing else to do, I would love to see you here again on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, and if you would like to see what else I'm up to, or when you forget what days I'm streaming and you would like to get notified, oh, thank you, Retro. I was just about to do that. Make sure to join my Discord server. You're gonna have to pass a CAPTCHA when you enter the server, but if you fail, don't worry. I'll just manually verify you. You just gotta be patient, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid real quick. So I'm asking you to stay put. Because if you join in on the raid, you get a free 250 channel points if you're following. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say stonks. And I am, so I'm saying stonks. It's pretty good stonks, you know. Pretty good investment. My internet is really slow. Twitch is not loading. Good. Good. Very good. Love to see that. I can't see anything. Okay, I think it loaded now. Any other gamers? Any other gamers? Sure, Yakuza. How about Yakuza? I know I've rated this person recently ago already, but I want to see some Yakuza. Oh wait, no, they just ending. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We gotta pick someone else. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Let's see. How about here? Valheim. How about Valheim? Valheim sounds good, I think. Valheim sounds good. We rated this person recently as well, but I thought she was really cool. So we can just go for that. I know who you're looking at. Oh no. I'm sorry. My phone thingy turned off. I'm sorry. I can't fix it. I'm sorry. I accidentally turned off my tracking app. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me set up the raid real quick. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't want to give you a nightmare. So, is anyone else? Nah, there's no one streaming Elden Ring at the moment. That's unlucky. Interesting that the mouth kept going. Because the mouth is a mix between what it sees and what I'm saying. It's good, right? The future. Technology. Technology! Okay. But yes, as I said, thank you all so much for watching today. If you don't see the raid and you're on PC, make sure to refresh the page. To make sure you include it in the raid. If you want to join in on the raid, make sure to grab the raid message. We have raid message 1 with the RTI wiggles if you want to wiggle along with us and you happen to be subscribed, which I would very much appreciate. Thank you to everybody who's subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, no problem. You can just take the other cute raid message with the sunflowers. So, as I said, I have a Discord server. Feel free to join. Another stream when nothing broke. Huggies! In the Discord server, where you're more than welcome to join. We have very nice people in there. I also have a Twitter account. I just came. I'm sorry. I'll be back again on Thursday. I also got a Twitter account where you can join in as well. You can follow me. It's interesting sometimes. I also have a bunch of other socials, including a TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and all that kind of jazz. So feel free to check that out as well. And I will see you again on Thursday, 6 p.m. Central European Time. Make sure to follow if you're not following yet to get notified. And I wish you all a good time watching Junie's stream. Have a good evening, everybody. Bye-bye.